All right, hey guys, sorry for the delay. Welcome to another Warhammer 3 stream. This time we're going to be playing Cathay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Where are we? Good. 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 Okay. So yeah, so out of the Cathay Lords, you know, Yuan Bo's like the best Lord. He's the one that's got all the cool stuff. He's got more faction mechanics and interesting abilities and stuff than the other ones. He's a newer DLC Lord, so he's kind of the more advanced version. Miao Ying's like the kind of classic standard Cathay experience, I guess. She's got the least amount of cool stuff, but she gets plus 20% ammo for all of her armies and minus 50% for missile units within her own army. So I guess she's like the shooty one if you want to go for more like ranged infantry. And yeah, and Zhao Ming, they've sort of tried to give him some extra stuff. So he's got one thing. He's got is an extra number of caravans, so you can have 2 caravans going at the same time. I think you can start the caravans right from turn 1, or maybe everyone else starts their caravans later, and he gets his first one on turn 1. Anyway, he gets one more caravan than the other lords. He gets plus 100% magic item drop chance just for himself, so you know, you get a magic item from each battle. I think most lords have about 40 to 50% base magic item drop chance, so he's kind of getting like double the amount of magic items from the start. But you know, you usually increase your magic item drop chance above that baseline, so you know, I guess that's less important as you get on further into the campaign, compared to other campaigns that would have plus magic item drop. He's got minus 25% upkeep for all melee units, just in his army. Additionally to that, he's got minus 25% upkeep for ogre mercenary units. So if you got ogre mercenary melee units in your army, then they're 50% upkeep reduced. So that's pretty cool. Big upkeep reduction on ogres. And he's also got plus 10 melee attack and melee defense for ogre mercenary units, which is, you know, huge stat buff. Plus 10 melee attack and melee defense. And he got plus 15 armor for all melee units. So this is faction wide, this stuff. Additionally to that, he's got some skills in his skill line that further buff ogre mercenaries as well. I think they give plus 20% melee attack and range damage. So he can, yeah, basically super buff ogre mercs. So yeah, so we're going to try that out, Zhao Ming today and see how good the ogre mercs are. So you can get 3 ogre mercenaries now. You used to only be able to get 1, so now you can get 3. And additionally to that, you can recruit ogres as allies. And I believe that all of the ogre merc buffs apply to allies if they're the same units. So you know, you can get ogre merc bulls, and you can get allied recruitment bulls, and I believe the ogre merc buffs still apply to the allied recruitment bulls. But say, I don't know, like Iron Fist, Iron Fists or whatever. Maybe there's no Merc Iron Fists, so the buffs don't apply to the allied recruitment Iron Fists either. I think that's how it works. So we can test that once we get into it more as well. But there should still be like lots of units that we can get buffs to. But as to how high tier they are and
Cathay
all that,
must never stand still.
Hey Plush, let's see some proper caravan management. Okay. Very excited to see you play as Cathay. Your streams have been the only thing getting me through work and training lately. Oh, okay, thanks for that. I'm glad I'm helping out. I think the +1 caravan should be a faction, not a lord effect. Hey Plush, I think the +1 caravan is a lord effect, somebody was telling me. So if you actually confederate Zhao Ming, then you get the +1 caravan that comes with him. +1 caravan, yeah, the +1 caravan is a lord effect. So if you're playing as Zhao Ming and you confederate, if you're playing as Yuan Bo and you confederate him, then you get +1 caravans onto whatever faction you are when you get him. Now we were talking about this. We were talking about this out the other day. So I think the normal thing you would do as Zhao Ming is you take over Han Newport and then you'd probably take over Zenwu, take out these guys. Then you'd unite your province, and then maybe you go after the vampires, or you do something else. So I'm sort of thinking, and that's probably still the best thing to do. But I just want to get some ogres like as fast as possible. So it might not be it shouldn't be too bad, but it might not be that optimal. But I want to go this way instead of that way. I wonder if we could.
The desert alchemist. Fire and metal.
I wonder if we can get from there. We can't do it from there.
Did someone speak?
Yeah, so basically I'm just going to go like this.
My forge
And we're just going to go after these ogres straight away. We'll see how it goes.
Feet become fleet.
As my siblings would do.
And again, it's probably not the most optimal thing to do. But I just want to get some ogres, you know, as fast as we can, essentially. And get some income. We could chuck that down and get some Jade Warriors, but we're not going to really be able to recruit here.
Tyrant decides.
Oh yeah, tech wise, I'm not really sure like what techs we can get that are going to buff our ogres. I don't think there's going to be any techs that are really going to help our ogres. There's some banners that we can get. So this banner gives you stalk, so we can have stalking ogres. This banner gives us immunopsychology. I don't think that matters too much. I don't think upkeep production. I don't think the ogres have any yin or yang, any harmony. So I was sort of thinking maybe ogre cav could be especially good because your cavalry kind of doesn't really hang out with your other units anyway. So, you know. Ooh. Excuse me. Recruit another lord to get the ogres. I don't think the other lord will be able to get any ogres. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. 20% ward save. Speed for, yeah, bonuses for some other non-ogre units. Oh yeah, +4 melee attack when attacking. That applies to everybody, including ogres, I'm assuming. +4 melee defense when defending. Okay, that's pretty good. Just trying to find anything that'll attack our, anything that'll affect our ogres. How about movement range for Yang characters? Oh, I didn't realize that. So all Yang characters have 5% more movement range. And Yin characters have more replenishment. Okay. Okay, we've got a few things there. Yeah, I might just go straight through the middle here and grab these melee attack and melee defense buffs. I'll go for him here first and just see how they go.
There must be improvement.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's no ogre camps anywhere around here. So there's no point really recruiting anything here. We're not really operating in the Cathay regions, so I mean this one is good. This one's good to give you the free summon, but only works in Cathay regions. I mean, we will probably be in Cathay regions somewhat. Nearest ogre camp should be that one near Gorst. Oh, is there one near Gorst? Where is it exactly? Sorry, Nail. You're saying it starts there at the start of the game. I mean, the +2 control to Cathay owned regions might help us a bit, but I don't know. Well, I get this. I mean, mostly it's going to do nothing, but if we do happen to be in any Cathay regions, we can get Ancestral Warriors. So yeah, sorry, Nail, are you saying there's an ogre camp already set up right now, somewhere down here somewhere? If yes, where is it? Because I guess it might be worth my while recruiting a new army here and force marching him down here to try and grab some quick ogres. If that is the case. Someone is Shambletown. Okay, and it's here now. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, I didn't notice this before. The Cathay has four armies here, whereas excuse me, Cathay has four lords to choose from, whereas most factions only have 3 lords to choose from when they get new ones. So that's interesting.
Celestial General. Celestial
All right, it's a bit of a waste of money, but
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
give it a try.
Father loves me, despite my difficulty. Move fast! Cross rivers swiftly!
No, still no ogre camp.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life, but for dragons?
Alright,
My tribe.
okay, this guy here is at war with Greasus.
As soon as I give the nod.
So we'll try and make friends with
Make me
Greasus.
an offer and make it a good one. Greasus win.
Who are the Sons of the Mountain? Hello is will. Yeah, I'll just join war against all of his factions, all of his enemies. Get a trade agreement as well, and we'll try to make an alliance with him as soon as we can. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got 2 caravans which you can send out on turn 1, which I forgot already. Thanks for reminding me about that, guys. I'm sure that one of you guys knew that I was forgetting to put the caravans out and didn't remind me. Got 2 pretty crappy caravans. That's all right. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I've now gone to war with all these factions around here. So it would have been really good to send out the caravan. Maybe I should restart, actually. It would have been good to send these caravans out on turn 1. Actually, maybe I will send out the caravan. Maybe I'm gonna restart. So I did a little bit of testing yesterday, but
Get out of my mind.
but not really.
Guided by Jamon,
No camp.
General of the Celestial Host.
Yeah, there's no camp. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart in a sec. think I can just quickly get back to the same spot here in a quick minute. I didn't know there was, as far as I know, there's no camps active at the start of the game. So that was that was what I was operating under. So I just want to double check and see if there is in fact a camp here already, as Nail suggests. I think that's not correct, because I think if there was a camp here, I wouldn't have noticed it when I was playing as Greases. Yeah, there's definitely no camp. The camp's ranges are huge, so if there was a camp anywhere around here, we would see it, because we would be able to recruit the mercenaries from there, right?
Dragon's humility is a lesson to us.
Yeah, no, it's not now, Nail. It must be later they set up, because when you play Greases, you come down here on like turn 1, you would have seen the camp straight away. Yeah, no, that's right. Thanks for trying to help, but yeah, no, I think you're wrong on that one. All right, let's just do a quick restart. I'll send the caravans out straight away this time.
I am Prince... son of...
So yeah, I'm a bit like, I'm sort of excited about the idea of, yeah, no worries, Nail, I know you're trying to help. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about this idea of ogre armies, because the buffs that they give to the ogre mercs are pretty strong. But I'm kind of feeling like, I don't know, my general first impression is that, you know, why would you bother? Like, Cathay already has really good units, they don't really need ogres. And if it's really easy to recruit the ogres and there's ogre mercs everywhere, then sure, if they're super buffed, you may as well get them. But like, there are no ogre mercs anywhere nearby, so you know what I mean?
Dragon.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Celestial power. No, never in 1,000
I will rid them
lifetimes.
of all fatigue.
Alright, so start again. Pop him in there. We'll build money building here. Won't bother building anything else there. Put this on. I mean, I think control would be the best one, but I'm going to go for this one. Just because if we do actually fight in Cathay, getting the Ancestral Warrior Summon is really good. I'm not planning on fighting in the Cathay straight away, but at some point. Grimgor is coming, I know. I think we might go for try and beeline for Grimgor straight away. Longma Whisperer, alright. Okay, so we'll send one to Drakenhof, Castle Drakenhof. I think that still gives you the regeneration weapon. What's the is it worth putting extra money into these? I don't know, maybe. Yes, why not? Go big. Okay, so we've dispatched one.
My siblings.
Dispatched one. That also gives us vision up here, which is kind of cool. I hadn't thought about that. So now we sort of know what's going on up here. Then we can put out, because we're Xiaoming, we can put out 2 caravans, right? So we'll put out another caravan. Where should we send the second caravan? Merrick Bar, Erengrad, Nuln, Marienburg. Like I think the regeneration weapon that you get from von Carstein is really good. I'm not sure what, I can't really remember any of the other ones though. What's another good one? Oh, it doesn't tell you the journey time? Known item lets you cast Explode spell. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Let's do that then. Erengrad. I feel like Erengrad was something good. Maybe. Oh yeah, which one's the one that gives you fire weakness? The fire weakness is the good one, is a really good one. Is that Altdorf? It's Altdorf, yeah. I think Altdorf is the one, because it gives you fire weakness on like a telescope or some shit that gives you fire weakness. And that's really good because Xiaoming does spells are all fire damage, or some of his good ones are fire damage. Alright. Yeah, so we'll send one to Altdorf, one to Drakenhof. Alright, cool.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Now I'm already broke, so we'll have to do some shenanigans, but we'll wait till next turn. Right. So this is a very what do you call it? This is a very experimental campaign. This one. I haven't really. I tried to do a little bit of a scope out of the early game situation last time, but I haven't actually really tested this campaign or anything. I've not even recruited any ogres or anything. So this is gonna be my first time. But some other people have done a bit of testing and told me what happened. So you know, seemed like a fun concept to explore. Hey Andrew, how you going, buddy?
Vengeance safeguard all Cathay.
Fight the battle. All right, let's do it. Gonna turn one ambush. Oh yeah, so there was a thing happening before, a bug, where basically if you had two caravans, the first caravan would always get the events. So if you have two caravans, like this caravan would get ambushed, then next turn this caravan would get extra stuff. Then next turn this caravan would get ambushed, and the second caravan would just get nothing. So yeah, so they said they fixed that in a patch. So it'd be interesting to see, you know, whether Yishi Guo is the one that gets all the events this time, or if it actually spreads them around, or what. The other thing that I thought about that was, does it mean that there's only a possibility of getting one caravan event per turn? Like, can both caravans get an event on the same turn, or is it only possible to get a single caravan event, regardless of even if you've got 3 or 4 caravans? So yeah, I don't know the answer to that, but I'd be interested to know.
Dragon crossbows!
Archers!
Dragon guard!
All right. I like these Jade Warrior halberds.
Thoughts in harmony!
Minds as one.
Never conquered!
Sheng Yang's faithful.
I want to be on the ridge.
Rise as one!
I want my archers to be on the ridge so they get like maximum height advantage.
Dragon crossbows!
Spears!
The personification of law!
Hey, how do these guys work? Does he have any buffs or anything? No, he doesn't have shit. All right, cool.
Maintain ordered ranks! Move in harmony! And we shall prevail! Bringing harmony!
We join.
Are we in... Oh, we're not in Cathay. He must have moved out of Cathay into the Ogre Lands
Jade warriors.
before this started.
Naturally.
With joy!
Dragon Guard! Repositioning!
Bring in harmony!
Thoughts in harmony!
It pleases the dragons.
Alright, I might have to tank a little bit with this guy. Just because we've got nothing else to tank with.
Peasant archers!
Whatever is required!
Alright, we'll see if we can take out this guy first.
Must be order! Taking position! Magistrate
Let's sucker them in.
repositioning! Heading out!
Praise the dragons!
Seeking advantage!
There we go.
Advantageous position!
Archers!
Attack in unison!
And shoot, you pricks.
Order and balance!
Taking point! Dragon Guard! Defend around!
Alright, he needs to hide, get back and hide behind.
The celestial faithful! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Sun Yang sends us!
Zheng Yang sends us!
The Celestial Faithful!
Warriors! March in ordered ranks!
Zheng Yang sends us!
Order
marching as one.
Defenders of Cathay! Dragon crossbows! Commander of cities! Peasant archers!
The celestial faithful.
The dragons chose me!
Probably just kill this lord.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Alright, he's down.
Jade warriors.
For the Emperor! Warriors, walk!
Crossbowman!
Alright. I'm gonna try and kill as many of the routers as we can.
Warriors! For Cathay!
I'm gonna kill him because he gives us extra money. Nope.
Peasant
Oh
archers!
yeah, we got him. We got him.
Seeking Cathay's
Might get one more
bones.
volley into these guys. Yeah, there we go. Alright, nice. Good old speech from the caravan daddy. Trial and error is funny to watch. Yeah, that's true. So some shenanigans might ensue. Hey, Craiglestag. Yeah, 4% replenishment, I guess, in case we get another ambush, that could be good. The 305 infantry money is not very good.
They have a youth.
The other caravan's got long miles, so you can chase down routers.
To the iron wind.
It's good. Alright. Oh, this is our caravan here as well.
I'm the over tyrant. That means I'm in charge here. Got it? Grease's win.
Take that, and see if we can get any other diplomacy money. Golden Order versus those guys. We are at war with them anyway, so these guys versus the vampires. Yeah, we could go to war with the vampires. They might come after our settlement, but I'm not too bothered by that.
I am a warrior of the dragon. I greet you in their name.
95. How many the settlements? Still got heaps of settlements left. Yeah, I might wait on that one. Be worth more later anyway.
Leave me. I have better things to think about than your petty desire.
Alright, well, we're not going to go broke just yet, so we'll wait a little bit before we go to war with too many factions. With Cathay, normally I sell wars left, right, and center, but with Cathay, you want to be careful because your caravans have to go through those lands, so if you know, war with everybody, it can be rough. This is tier 1, so we may as well sack it. We've got enough movement.
Blacksmith.
Alright. First proper battle. These ogre tyrants are beasts. We'll try and shoot them down if we can. Cathay magistrates are my favorite lords just because of their tactical advantages. Sit in a balloon and bark cool orders. Yeah, a lot of people say they like the magistrates giving orders and stuff. I haven't really played with them that much. I just use the gate master, whatever called. They got the lords with the big hammers, basically. We'll go for high ground so we can set up our artillery. Somewhere where it's not going to be too... what's the... I don't actually remember what the Cathay fire rain rocket is like. Is it like the Hellstorm rocket battery where if you put units in front of it, they get shot in the back? Or is it not so bad with that?
Peasant archers!
Alchemist Supreme!
Right. If we can get them to come around... actually, I think we come forward a little bit. It might be better.
I'm the breakable!
I go where I will.
Dragon Guard! Move as wind!
Shaper of iron! Iron wind!
That's a pretty solid hit.
Defenders of Cathay!
Hunting down villainy!
Doesn't look like he's got any ranged.
For Cathay! Bringing harmony! For the moon!
Trying to swoop these guys.
Move in formation!
So they're still moving away from me, so they're not hitting the Longmar.
Wind!
Sent by dragons! Harmonious work!
Lord of Shanyang!
I'm trying to get them to attack the Longmar, and then I want to pull the Longmar out before they actually start fighting, so they don't take any damage, and then slow these guys down to give time for my artillery and
The celestial faithful!
stuffs.
Peasant spearmen! Cavalry!
The Iron Dragon!
There we go. All right, we got them. They've slowed down a little bit. That's what I was trying to achieve. Just let these guys to try and... I was hoping they would try and dodge that, but they didn't really.
Move as wind!
Yes! Metal and fire!
This fire's not going to do shit.
Shaper of steel. Order and balance. For the moon dragon!
Archers! Give infinite pride!
Spears! It is
Some
fated.
spears up in there. Oh, my hero's getting wrecked by the Ogre Lord.
An acceptable journey.
Faithful location!
Peasant archers! Naturally!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Jade warriors! Long spears!
Stone and steel.
Yeah, that rocket action's not really
Defend the realm.
helping us too much now.
Fight as one! Defend the realm!
Oh shit.
Minds as
This
one!
ogre's going right at the guts and just straight into my fire rain rockets. No, that's alright. Okay,
Archers!
there.
Repositioning! Our ancestors' decree!
Hero's getting fucked up.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Move in formation!
Alright, we need to kill actually, I'm not sure how it works with the Cathay settlement. So we're gonna get like nothing from the settlement, or do we actually get stuff?
Crossbowmen! The Emperor expects! Move as wind!
Kind of forgot about the Longmires.
Master metallurgist.
I don't know if we're going to be able to hurt him enough.
Long spear.
Fight as one!
Maybe he's doing some... We've got to try and get some... the Merc buff work on allied recruitment, I guess. The Merc buff works on allied recruitment if they're the same units as the Mercs. But I don't think it works on just normal allied recruitment, or, you know. So basically we want to use allied recruitment to get, you know, like Man-Eaters, Mournfangs, like all the units that you can get through Merc, you want to use your allied recruitment to get them if you want to get the buffs. I think that's how it works.
Dragon Guard.
Just trying to get these guys. I think that if we get them, we'll get we'll get more captives. We'll get more replenishment, maybe, but I'm not sure. I can't remember how it works with the settlement battles. Some settlement battles, like if you're playing as like dwarfs and you do a settlement battle and you sack it, you get oath gold, the same as when you fight on the battlefield. Whereas for other factions like ogres, for example, you don't get meat when you fight a settlement battle. I can't remember. Can you recruit allied man-eaters since they only come from camps? Hey Attila, yeah, I think if you build the level 2, recruitment, level 2 outpost, then you can get the camps units, can't you?
Extinction comes.
Cavalry. For the Emperor. Defend the
Alright, cool. Yeah, I feel like they should have just made it that his buffs work on both both Mercs and allied units, like all allied units. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking maybe it's a bug, like they're not meant to work on the it's not meant to work on the allied recruitment units, and it's actually a bug. But it's like they should make that should be not a bug, like that should be how it actually works, and they should go even further than that, I reckon, and make it so that, you know, the buffs apply to all of the allied recruitment units. But just because like you have to kind of go out, like what I'm doing right now, you have to kind of go out of your way to set it up so that you can have ogre mercs, you know. What's the story behind the sword? Great Svano. The sword is a fetish word, which is a training, it's like a blunt training sword that you use for training longsword. It's for fencing, for like historical European martial arts style fencing with longsword. And yeah, and that's my my gambeson and fencing mask back there as well. It's kind of like Olympic fencing, except for you use two-handed swords and you beat the shit out of each other instead of just touching each other. Well, you hopefully you don't beat the shit out of each other, but it's like you hit with steel bars, basically, instead of soft foils. Actually, I've never actually been stabbed by a fencing foil. I don't know how hard they actually, if they actually hurt or not. I assume they don't hurt too much. Alright, we can sack it.
We're taking that back.
Get a magic item, because we've got plus 100% magic item drop chance.
Celestial Empire, ever grow.
Okay.
We must bring order to disorder.
I'm the Ogre Tyrant. That means I'm in charge.
So we can sell these guys the Moorgate, and then just instantly get a defensive alliance, and trade, and 3.7k. Or no trade, and 3.9k, or no defensive alliance, and 6.9k. Well, I guess the objective is to get the defensive alliances straight as fast as possible.
Cathay must prosper.
I guess, So I gotta be careful about declaring war. I want to declare war on these dwarfs. But maybe I don't want to declare war on these guys just yet.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
We could
They have
recruit.
the honor of
We could recruit
service.
2 units of crossbows. I mean, of peasant archers. Yeah, might just wait till next turn because I think getting the 2 units of peasant archers and maybe a Celestial Dragon Lord, Celestial General. Sorry. Yeah, magic item drop chance. So I think the base magic item drop is like 40 or 50%. So that'll be like, you know, 55 or 65% or whatever. Additional magical items.
Celestial General. I crave. Get out of my mind. I spend too much time.
We've got some ogres in my caravan and the buffs apply to them too. Yeah, that's right, Attila. Yeah. So if you get ogres in your caravan, the buffs apply to the ones that are ogre mercs. So you get those, like, you know, those Iron Fist, whatever they are, Iron Fist man-eaters or some shit. Those ones don't get it because you can't get them as mercs. So yeah, notice that, yeah, if you get like ogre bulls or normal man-eaters or whatever, they get the buffs. But if you get those other ones that have the bit of blue on their unit card, those ones aren't. Those ones don't count.
Xiao Meng. Yes. Very well.
So yeah, so we won't go to war with anybody else just yet. I think it's worth upgrading this. Probably not. We're probably going to lose this. I'm guessing these guys are going to attack and take this at some point. That's fine. I'm sort of migrating. I think I'm going to set up my capital in Shangyang. Then we can get extra allegiance points, so we can get more. Oh, actually, that's shit. It's tier 5. Well, eventually we get extra allegiance points, but yeah, just Shangyang's kind of cool up here. Souped up Noblars. Well, we've got Jade Noblars. The Jade Warriors are my Noblars. They're Jade Noblars. So we don't need souped up Noblars. We've got even better Noblars. But yeah, I'm like, how many turns to get your first? Yeah, actually, that's good. Yeah, how many turns do you think it's going to take us to actually get some ogre units?
Watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I inspire my pen.
No, we'll put a pole up there. There's still no camps anywhere.
The Celestial Blacksmith. Fire and metal. Seeking rare substances.
Oh, are these gonna take that? Maybe.
Celestial General. There is a way. Attention. Winds, fuel my forge fires. In search of warpstone. This way.
I think we should be able to make it from there to there, surely.
General. I must keep our forces in balance.
All right, I would like to recruit another lord here, but I mean, I would like to recruit some more troops here, but yeah. Dragon-blooded Sugarnan. Which one's the one that gets the healing spell? Is it these? Do they both get healing spells, or is it just?
The Celestial General. I must keep our forces in balance.
I would like to recruit another lord here, but I mean, I would like to recruit some more troops here, but yeah. Dragon-blooded Sugarnan. Which one's the one that gets the healing spell? Is it just I can't remember. Like, do both the yin and the yang ones both get the healing spell? There's like, they both get like a healing, or one of them gets a healing spell that's got like a bound. It's like a bound healing spell. You get like 3 charges with it or something. Is that like only one of these that gets that, or do both of them get it? I suppose we'll find out. It's the fire one, yang. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Okay, this one's a yang.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
They do. Bound spell, Law of Life. Bound spell, Earthblood, 4 uses. There we go. So they both get bound Earthblood. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, yang one definitely does.
Wind Shaper.
Leader of men. Ruler of the Sky Road.
Sit down. Grab a horn, shoot something.
Wonder if borrowing an army from the ogres would give you the faction bonus too. Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. I reckon probably if it was the same units, like if you borrow an army, you wouldn't get the bonus on all of their units, but probably like the ogre bull units, the man eaters, you know, the merc units, you would probably get the bonuses on them, I'm guessing. All right, let's trade the Morgate to these guys. Take defensive alliance, so we'll start getting the. We'll start accruing allegiance points straight away. You get 2 allegiance points per turn if you got a defensive or military alliance. You get 3 allegiance points per turn if you're if you're getting vassalized, but we can't vassalize, so it's all right. 3.6, and I'll take a war with both of these 2 factions. At the same as well, and that way we'll potentially get hopefully we'll get quests to attack them next turn. Also we'll get
Father loves me.
replenishment when we're in their territory because we're allies.
Difficulty.
All right, so we've got that. The Morgate is part of the Great Hall of Greasus. You reckon the Morgate's going to be safer than Great Hall of Greasus? No. Well, I'll put them. I'll put outposts in the Morgate. Does the Great Hall of Greasus have walls?
I will.
Great Hall of Greasus does not have walls, so none of them have walls. Yeah, I'll go Morgate.
Bring me spoils.
Yeah, so they've got none of their things have anything special at the moment. Ogres don't really do the wall thing. Yeah, I think the basic ogre, like ogre homeland, places don't have walls, I don't think. But yeah.
Instrument of the divine.
All right, so hopefully we can either kill him or one of these guys, and hopefully we'll get an allegiance point quest to do it. See how we go. Ogres can't really use walls, can they? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. If the ogres take over like an empire faction settlement or whatever, then the capital city of the province will have walls. All regions only have four slots when they're taken over by ogres. They don't have like 6 slot capitals, but the capital still has walls if it's like a walled settlement.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
I'm going to go to war with all these factions just to get a good amount of extra cash.
Harmony is a...
And I'll go to war with those
I understand my celestial light
guys
blinds
as well.
you, but do try to focus.
These guys are with Darklands Orcs.
Tadrashka Zabnari, Una Is Anek Dumleth. Rick
That's not really gonna
Voltama.
help us. Actually, I could probably pay. Actually, yeah, maybe I will pay.
Dragima.
I'll pay to go with the Darklands
Arta,
Orcs.
Erpetu fa Ekus Gazan. Abagruni.
Because they might not, because it was only I had to pay 71 gold to get that agreement, but they might, if they're really weak, they might want to pay me to get out of the war again. So we might still be able to make a bit of money from it. No. All right.
I yearn to
Let's see what
return
happens
to my
here.
forge.
Oh, they didn't take Veil of Titans. Fucktards. Empire Captain? Sure. We don't even have to pay for him or anything. As the caravan comes to a halt for the night, a stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp. Stopped by guards, he begs an audience with the caravan master. His offer is to join the retinue for no pay. There's safety in numbers, but he will help protect the caravan. All right. Yeah, the dwarves were camped right next to this, but then they kind of ran away. They didn't want to take it for some reason. So yes, that sucks. Oh, he's right. He's right there. Yeah, we can't get that guy. So we need to, if we want to get some, ogre units, we need to,
The Iron Dragon.
could take this
the
settlement
Imperial
here.
family.
Oh, actually, no, we can't make it.
Get out of my mind.
Oh, we could take,
Shangyang,
yeah, we could take that settlement as well.
worships me.
Yeah, I was going to try and migrate them out here and get them into here so that they're safe, so they don't get wiped out. Because the ogre mercs don't get taken away if they die, but the other ones can. So we could kill some dwarfs here, but
Attention!
Lord of the Jade Swan.
all right, we go this way.
Strike off the head! No alternative.
If you have multiple wizards in the army, does their magic item bonus stack? The blue line one does not stack, Arxa.
General! Celestial General. Traverse the high ground.
Yeah, I'm going to colonize this.
Instrument of the Divine.
Oh, this counts as being in Cathay.
Attention!
That's interesting. Okay, can I constantly
Leader of men.
take that? Nah, it's probably not going to work because he'll probably take that and he'll probably kill this guy.
Humility in all things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, there's probably not much point worrying about that.
Glorious blood.
Let's see what auto resolve looks like.
Fight!
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
And fire!
Not bad.
Province expand.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. Fate reveals a path.
If they auto resolve is broken because of the peasant spearmen. Oh, really? Do the peasant spearmen are they super strong in auto resolve or something?
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I wouldn't have thought peasant spearmen would be very good in auto resolve because they got low armor and low, well, not low armor, but they got, you know, not very good armor or morale.
The Desert Alchemist. Craftsmanship is impeccable. The Iron Dragon.
All right, let's get some. Weapons specialist. Yeah. Yeah, poison's not bad.
Celestial General.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
What if I could recruit another lord here and actually hold it off just with these generals?
Celestial General.
I don't know. I'll see what happens. We got spare lords as well.
Xiao Meng.
All right, cool. We'll get some Jade Noblars.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have
Yeah, I think this is all pretty good. But yeah, the object is to try to trap some of these guys so we can get some allegiance quests done. I'm hoping, my hope here is that he comes in, takes his settlement, these two guys have to retreat, hopefully he doesn't kill both of them, and then we somehow get to survive there and be able to take him out, but I don't know. It's a bit of a big ask.
Once I will not throw my men's lives away.
Okay, beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Okay, coul. So now we've got it, we've basically trapped him in, we can trap him in there, and that way we'll be able to guarantee that we get a Allegiance Point quest for killing him. Replenish our, yeah, I guess we'll go for the replenishment. I don't think we're very particularly wounded, but grab it anyway. Capture and occupy Shangyang so we get the Horns of Shangyang. Yeah, cool. I want to make Shangyang my capital, basically, so we'll go and take that at some point. Cool. So we've got a quest to defeat this army here for 12 allegiance points. We accept that mission. Ogres, my lord. Indeed it is. So we might be able to get our first
General of the
lot of ogres.
Celestial
Oh, we didn't lose
Host.
any of these generals either.
Celestial General.
I wonder if we could actually take them out with just the generals.
Master of Feng Shi.
Celestial General. Serve from the front.
I don't think so, but never know. No. Not quite.
To the front line. I crave. Faster! Faster!
Okay. This guy is gonna
Path of metal.
force march in here.
Child of the Nine.
Fire and metal.
Duty calls.
It suits my purposes.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
There we go. All right, nice.
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world. War upon us. A fine base of operation.
All right, successful mission. How long till our one turn? So turn 6, but theoretically we could get our first ogre unit on turn 6 if we've got enough allegiance points. It's hopefully we should. Dwarf army did a lot of damage in auto resolve. Yeah, they did do a lot of damage. That's right. That's all right.
General. Celestial General. Do not move until I say so.
There's no army in Karak Azorn at the moment.
I spend too much time idling. I should try.
Yeah, my plan is to basically sell all these regions to Greasus. Hope that he puts his camp somewhere where it isn't going to get killed. Oh, here it is, Greasus camp.
Servant of the dragon.
Huzzah! We've got ogres, my lord.
I will make a soldier out of every.
So you're all wrong. First ogre is on turn 5. It was a trick. It was a trick. Though everyone who voted on the poll, you're all wrong. So the people who abstained from voting, then because they knew it was going to be turn 5, you guys were right. Everyone who voted for anything on the poll was wrong.
In all things.
I did a trap poll on YouTube. Yeah, so we've got these ogre mercs now, dual weapons and normal ogre bulls, and you see both of them have plus 10 melee attack and plus 10 melee defense, which is pretty crazy. Like it's a humongous buff. It's pretty awesome. And yeah, if we get some allegiance points, we might be able to get even more.
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan for us all.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Building harmony. Is this a test? Attention! Instrument of the divine. Warriors, sons, with me.
All right, he can get in range to siege next turn. Obviously, we aren't going to be able to get there in time to be able to kill him in the next turn, but it's good enough. Friendship ended with Gelt. Now Greasus is Zhao's best friend. Yeah, exactly. Is it possible to have a caster in a caravan? I don't think so. You used to be able to move casters into caravans, but I think they changed it so that you can't anymore.
Spoils of war.
Which I thought was pretty mean. I'm not really sure why they thought that was a bad, like, you know, that you shouldn't be allowed to do that. I guess it was a balance issue, obviously, but
Greatest of dragon children. Only get it done.
Intensity to Greasus campaign, and Zhao kept giving him bounties to kill Gelt. Lol.
The battle is
Yeah, that was before the bounties got fixed as well. The bounties should be a bit better now. Oh yeah, actually, I might just I'll just bring up the hotfix right now. Do a quick review. So yeah, so I actually went 2 streams ago. I actually went through the hotfix patch notes already. I didn't go through the unit all of the unit changes. So there's 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 a link in chat for these patch notes, by the way. But yeah, if you go back to 5.3, the previous one, there's a link to the item to the stat changes. But yeah, so all of the unique items got rebalanced. General gameplay, blah blah, bounties. Okay, adjusted how the monetary reward for bounties is calculated. Now previously the monetary reward was based on how much money the faction had that was offering you the reward, and most factions were kind of poor, so they didn't really offer you very much. Now it's based on the distance from your nearest settlement owned by the player, not just your faction leader. So basically if it's far away from your nearest settlement, you'll get offered more money, and you also have a longer time limit to get there. Just the bounty system to ensure balanced distribution based on player rewards will now give consistent cycles. So now it gives you, it rotates between meat, camp growth, and magic items, kind of randomly. It's interesting that they said that they noticed that there was a language difference between the devs referring to all items as ancillaries and the player community referring to magic items as magic items and followers as ancillaries. And they said they were going to change their language going forwards or something, I thought, but they didn't, because they're still saying rare ancillaries. When they say rare ancillaries, they actually mean magic items, right? Reducing the randomness and enhancing, so specifically magic items, not follower ancillaries. So magic items as in banners and equipable items. But the big change was that players can now decline a bounty. So I think in the 5.3 version that Antici was playing, he didn't have that. And that is the massive change now. Like, you can now decline a bounty and then it'll instantly get replaced on the following turn. So if it gets aborted, then next turn you'll get a new bounty. So it just means that it's like, just that little change is so much better now, because you can just constantly cycle. There's 3 bounties every turn. Don't like them, cancel, cancel, cancel. Next turn, 3 new ones. Don't like them, cancel, cancel, cancel. Next turn, 3 new ones. And then you're probably going to get one or two that you actually want to do. And, you know, if you get one that's far away, you save that one in case you might go over there later, and you have 2 other ones that refresh. So yeah, so that changes, like the actual rewards you get from the bounties are better now and everything, but also that change, just being able to decline them and having them replace the next turn, is huge. It means that the bounties is heaps more fun now. You know, so you can just pick and choose basically the bounties that you want to do and just get them to recycle over and over again. Now, it doesn't say it in here, but I think maybe I saw it somewhere else. Maybe it was the devs talking about it or something, but I believe that Creative Assembly is aware of the issue of, you know, constantly being offered bounties to kill your allies and stuff. And, you know, they're probably going to do something about that at some stage. So I wouldn't be surprised if a future hotfix has, you know, makes it so they don't give you bounties to kill your allies as much. But yeah, and yeah, Zhao Ming's mercenaries, that's what we're into right now. Plus 10 melee attack and defense for all ogre mercenaries, and also in Zhao Ming's skill tree, he's got a skill that gives guardian for all ogre mercenaries faction wide, and a skill that gives plus 20% for weapon and missile damage for all ogre mercenaries faction wide. So all of these buffs are faction wide. So I can have up to 7 units in each of my armies that have super buffed, plus 10 melee attack, melee defense, and 20% increased damage, and guardian. So yeah, so that's why we're playing this campaign basically, so we can try out how good that is. I think number one problem is availability of ogres. So it's turn 5, we haven't actually been able to get any ogres. Well, we've got 2 ogres so far, but if we can get to the point where we can I wonder if I should repair this for him. Okay, so one thing I was thinking about doing, because like Amble Peak is like inside the radius, or it's almost inside. What about if I recruit a new lord here? Solid. Oh, solid looks good. Trained. Yeah.
Celestial General.
Yeah, so this guy is, I can actually spawn generals right here, and they're already inside the recruitment radius. So yeah, so what I'm thinking I might do is I might keep Amble Peak for myself, and that way I can just keep an eye on this camp, and every time it refreshes with new units, I'll just fucking teleport it. I'll just recruit a guy here to go and collect me some new mercs. You can get 7, yeah, 4 from treaties and 3 from camps. So you get 7 per army. That's the plan.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
This guy.
Humility in all things. Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush. Leader of men. General.
We must be tireless. What madness is this?
Does this? I wonder if this zero movement circle for this actually helps you transport through here. Maybe we should hold on to that for a while.
Shall the war. Attention.
Later, I said.
Servant of the dragons. Celestial General.
Oh, this guy's gone. He's got 2 turns left. He's got 5 turns left. Okay. Still got a ways to go.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
The Mercy Lord stack economy begins. Indeed. You got to maximize the amount of negative economy you have. That's where all the EPing comes from.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay, let's see if we get a quest to kill this guy. We do. Dwynbar Granite Hand. Alright, we've got a mission to kill him. 15 points.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Yeah, so we've got to wait for the camp to level up before we can get any more units.
Serve from the front. Battle is...
Okay, cool. Now,
we are Cathay's true best.
so yeah, we're going to siege this, and then he's Greasus, because it's a minor faction, so Greasus will move first. He won't be able to take the settlement, but hopefully he might move to reinforce, and then on our turn we can attack it and take it. It'd be kind of cool to like get one of these minor factions and make them an ally as well, and like maybe set them up in the Vale of Titans.
I crave.
I'll move this guy over here. That way, we can reinforce here next turn if we need to. But if we don't, then we can divert up here and conquer more stuff
Will inspire
in his name.
imminently.
The dragon-blooded. Zhen Yang shows the way.
If there is dragon blood in my veins, stir it up now. Servant of the dragons. Ancestors, guide us. General of the Celestial Host.
We'll start respecing some of these lords out.
The Warpstone Desert yields countless gifts.
So these guys will be back in 3 turns. We got rid of him last turn.
Fire and metal. In good time.
Yeah, I think that's a good one to keep if we can. I don't know if I should build this up or not. Only 1,300 gold, but we're kind of broke, so. Alright, how's our diplomacy looking? Oh, we've got vision on Kislev. Kislev.
All Kislev stands united beneath my rule. Know this.
I am Vlad von Karstein. Choose thy words with care.
Oh, he's arrived there now. Pretty sure the Temple of Brood aren't going to be able to do much about that. They'll be dead soon, so we may as well grab a couple of extra gold. These are the guys on their last settlement, so I might take the money from that.
Leave me. I have better things to think about than your petty
Even though it's not worth much.
It is time.
Temple off.
Speak now, then go.
Peace with them. Burning with nomads.
The ancestors empower me
104
to put
gold.
traitors like you to
I'll wait till they get broken more. They're not down to the last settlement yet. Hey, Elf is subscribed at tier 1. Thanks a lot, Elf. Appreciate it, man. I'll name my hero after you. Where's she?
Desert alchemist.
Zhuan Zhu. How do I make that? How do I make Alfwalf into a Cathayan sounding name? Walfu? Alfu Walfu. It sounds very comical and silly. Alfzu Wolfu. Alfzu Wolfu. That sounds slightly, I mean, it still sounds pretty stupid, but it sounds slightly less comical. I feel like that's fine. There you go, Alf. Sounds more Cathay than Nippon than Cathayan. Alfu Waifu. Yeah, that's the vibe. Alfu Wafsu. That's fine. We know who it is. It's Alf. Thanks, Alf. Appreciate it.
Celestial
cool.
ancestors.
So Greece is not at war with anybody apart from the dwarves. No. So we need him to go to war with more factions so that we can get more allegiance points, basically. If we could set up a sack city that he sort of like can't get to. That would probably be ideal. Where's the camp go? Camp radius? So, wish you could like look at the camp to see. I think we've got 3 turns till there's new mercs available. We've got allegiance points now, so we can recruit some more mercs. This is our starting enemy here. Nice. So we got the Von Carstein Blade. Gives you +8 melee attack, frenzy, and regeneration. Really nice. +4 Vampiric Corruption, but that doesn't really matter because normally you have -5 corruption. Actually, do you get the -5 corruption when you have no corruption? We have defensive alliance with Greasus, yeah. Veil of Titans.
We are in need.
Tradable resources produced +5%. Income from all buildings +10%. Cool. I guess we should try and keep that then, maybe.
The ancestor spirits are restless.
Construct a building that contributes to construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. Pretty much almost all your buildings contribute to harmony, don't they? Alright, cool. So this is perfectly exactly what I wanted to happen, right? So he's moved into range so that he can reinforce.
Instrument of the Divine. Move upon my order.
So we can take the settlement essentially with Greasus's
Our ancestors watch over us.
essentially with Greasus's help.
For honor, not fame. War is upon us. Take all they have. Celestial General. I'll fight from the front.
Alright. So taking out those guys.
General. Stay mobile. March with speed. The Iron Dragon.
And yeah, I guess we want to take out these guys. What's our capital now? Veil of Titans is now my capital. Crap. Alright, well I guess we better repair it.
Boss's orders.
Leader of men.
Okay, we get some ogres, so you can see these ogre mercs. I mean these ogre allied units. You can see they also have the +10 melee attack and +10 melee defense, the same as the ogre mercs. And I think it's because they're the same type of unit as the ogre mercs. So it's like, it's not like ogre mercs get the buff. It's like all ogre bulls get the buff, all man-eater, like all of the ogre merc unit types, they all get the buff. Whereas these guys, no buff, you know?
My men revenge, as is right.
Greasus might declare war on the Dissenter Lords in Cathay and steal your settlements. Well, it was not my settlement because I gave it up. But yeah, but that would actually be good. So one of the things I was hoping for is if we can get one of the Ogre Lords to migrate into Cathay, and if we can get them to set up, like just say we get one of the Ogre Lords to have a settlement here, then I can basically build all around him and just make this settlement like unattackable. Because like the worst possible thing could happen is if I have all of my armies full of allied units and then Greasus gets wiped out, every single one of those units in every single one of my armies gets instantly nuked. So it's like they just get like Thanos snapped out of existence if Greasus dies. So I'm going to be like, you know, heavily leaning on Greasus for all my armies to be filled with ogres. So I really need him to not be dead. So yeah, so it actually wouldn't be the worst thing if he wanted to come in here and take over a few Cathayan settlements.
Instrument of the Divine. I would take that. to defend my soldiers.
All that's yours is gonna be mine. You better give me whatever I want, or I'll take it from you. Cafe lids.
So I'm guessing each different camp has its own ogre capacity. So I was sort of thinking maybe what we could do is we could try and keep some of these factions alive because they get their first camps pretty early. So I was thinking we could, if we try and keep, like, just say we try and keep these green guys alive just in this one settlement here, and keep them as an ally, we can recruit a bunch of their stuff maybe. And then if Greasus eventually confederates them, we might lose the confederated, like we might lose the allied recruitment. I'm not 100% sure. We might keep him because we're allied with Greasus as well, who knows. But the good thing is if they build a camp and he confederates them, he'll get their camp as well. So we might be able to, like, you know, I mean, he won't end up with any more camps by the end of it because his tech, you know, he'll still only have that capacity. He won't be able to build any new camps. But if we can get him one camp like earlier than he would normally get it, that's faster that we can get our mercs recruited.
There is a way.
Strike off the head. Test of iron.
Serve from the front.
My ancestors require it. Within my reach.
Servant of the dragons. Humility in all things.
Getting a fair few magic items. That's pretty good. So yeah, we'll probably sell Karak Azorn because I think that's outside of the camp radius.
Speak your words and be gone.
Fucking if Gorst goes to war with Greasus, he's gonna kill the camp. See, I don't know. I feel like Grimgor is the real fucking threat. Like he'll definitely wipe out Greasus. But I feel like Gorst, like, I don't know. Surely Gorst will go to war with Kugath, hopefully. And hopefully that'll give us a few turns. But I mean, if right now, before he's not at war with Kugath yet, if he goes to war with Greasus, then that would suck for us. Because then I have to try and rush back down and save this camp, and it's like, eh, not really going to happen.
Oh, the tyrant knows best.
All right, so I'm going to sell him Karak Azorn, which is worth heaps, right? 90. And in exchange for that, we're going to sell him. We're going to make him go to war with the Firemouth. I mean, the Blood Guzzlers. Maybe we should make him go to war with the Dissenter Lords as well. That way he might take those settlements, like you were saying, down here.
That's how you play tribute.
And yeah, if we can ideally, hopefully set up a Saxony for allegiance points at some point, that would be glorious as well. Oh yeah, we've got the Drakenhof blade now. So Xiaoming actually gets regeneration in his skill tree, but not yet. So we can get a Von Carstein blade. Now I got that on turn 6, turn 7, and then that means he's got regeneration already, which is pretty cool. Lemonade Shield. Lemonade Shield's pretty good. Talisman of Protection. Yeah, although yeah, I might smelt them down and try and get some better green. Yeah, no. Serpent Fang. Poison attacks. Pretty cool.
neutral authority. It is mine by blood right.
Eventually we can use the one cast iron blade on one of the other heroes, one of the other lords, so that they can have regeneration as well. This isn't one of those. Yeah, cool. Ogres, me lord. I went out for dinner last night to the same it's still the week of Mercy, or the month of Mercy. I don't know. My wife and I both have our birthdays in the same month, so we just have extended birthday month. So yeah, I had my special birthday dinner recently, and then today we went out for another birthday dinner for my wife and mine combined with some different family members, and so we went to the same restaurant again, and I had the same thing again as well. So I had wagyu meatballs, which was like a tomato sauce, which were delicious, super tender and delicious. And last time I had surf and turf, which was a ribeye steak with 3 king prawns with like garlic white sauce on top, which was okay. And then the steak was really good, but I wasn't sure if I liked the sauce. So this time I went back, and this time I had the wagyu meatballs for entree, and then I had the ribeye steak with the mushroom sauce. So I said essentially the same thing, except I changed the sauce. But I feel like when you go to a restaurant, like once you know there's a food that's really good, it's like you can only go downhill from there. You know what I mean? Like if you go to a restaurant for the first time. No, surf and turf has the prawns. That's the surf is the prawns. The turf is the beef. So the surf and turf has the prawns. The ribeye with mushrooms is just ribeye with mashed potato. But like when the first time you go to a restaurant and there's all these menu items, you haven't had them before. They all look really exciting. You want to try everything, and then and you don't really know what you like or what you're going to like or whatever, so it's like you've got like you can only go up, like the only way is up, right? Because you've never had any of these things before, so any of them are going to be a new experience. It's going to be great. But once you've eaten at a restaurant once and you've had something that was really nice, you can only either, and that you really liked, then you can either have, you can either pick something else that's just as good as the first thing that you thought was really nice, or you can pick something else that's really bad, and then it'll be less good than the experience you were expecting from the last time when you ordered the really nice thing. So I feel like this is a situation I get into quite often when I go back to a restaurant. It's like, it's like you can only lose. You can't win. You can't win. You can't do any better than the first time when you pick the best thing on the menu, just by luck. All you can do is like equal it maybe, or do worse.
Fight in unison.
Well, the prawns and the garlic sauce on the surf and turf were okay. They were yummy, but like the thing that was really, really good about it was the actual ribeye steak, which was fucking delicious. So yeah, so that was the part that I replicated. I mean, the prawns were fine. They were okay, whatever. The white sauce was alright. Yeah, it's hard to pick something else once you found something really tasty. I know. It's like, like they got a fettuccine carbonara there that looks really good, like a proper one, they do with the egg and the Parmesan cheese and everything. And I kind of wanted to try that. They got like beef ragu. They got like chicken saltimbocca, which is like chicken wrapped in bacon with like this sauce over it, and yeah, they've got some really nice things, and everything there looks really good. But yeah, like I said, it's that like I don't want to lose at the game of ordering when I've already previously won. Once you're already the champion of ordering at a place, all you can do is lose that title. I love this wall of fire spell. It's just, I don't know, it's just really satisfying for some reason. It just does this really slow wall of fire that just burns everything up. Once it's overcast, it's even better. He's got regeneration, so basically if we only take damage on him, then we essentially take no damage, so that's why we're kind of tanking with him. And when you've, yeah, it's good solo, like tanking with the solo lord is really good when you've got really long range artillery, because if I was tanking them back here, then they would try and run away and go after my backline. But when you got really long range artillery out shooting at you out here, they'll just keep staying around your lord. I'm just gonna rip the armor off these ogres. They didn't have much armor to start with, but we've got a lot of non-AP missiles, so we may as well give them a fighting chance. Yeah, they're routed.
Cavalry with infinite pride.
Guided by ancestors, march in ordered ranks.
For Captain! Optimus Supreme! Lord of Shangyang! I will function the heart of Yang! Minds as one.
Oh yeah, so we just figure out whether we get replenishment. I think we don't get any replenishment from the settlement battle, do we? That's what we figured out. I'll double check this time. Get a few more Whoa! Friendly fire on the Longmire Riders. Nice. I did put the I did put the Von Carson blade on. Yeah, I had carbonara at Jamie Oliver's restaurant. It was the best. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like carbonara. I make it at home sometimes. Just, you know, mix a little bit of pasta water with well, you just like beat up an egg with some shaved parmesan, and yeah, mix in a little bit of the pasta water. You know. Get that in there with your pasta and your you can use like different any type of pretty much any type of like aged pork. You can use like bacon, speck, pancetta. Pancetta I think is like the proper thing you're supposed to use, isn't it? But yeah, I feel like you make it with bacon, it's still pretty good. But yeah, doing it with the egg is the thing. I used to make it with, a lot of places use cream, and I used to do it with cream. I don't mind it with cream as well, actually. Just a salty cream sauce basically. But yeah, a lot of places do a really shitty cream carbonara, which is it's just literally salt and cream, and it sucks. Oh yeah, and garlic as well. Forgot about the garlic. Yeah, salty cream sauce with hardly any no garlic or hardly any garlic, and overcooked pasta. That's like the pasta that you get from a pizza restaurant. Yeah, so no replenishment on any of these options.
You ain't no tyrant.
All right. How many settlements have they got? Just one?
This conversation.
Oh, they've only got one settlement. Beautiful. Okay. So if we're really lucky with this, these guys are going to recruit a new lord here. So they got no lord there at the moment. They're going to recruit a new lord here.
You're going in my
and and at the same time we're going to get an ally recruitment. We're going to get an allied quest to kill that lord, and then they'll get another one. We'll kill another one, and we'll keep going.
Dragon.
Get some ogre bulls. Oh yeah, we got to upgrade our thing so we can get global recruitment.
Disharmony threatens our order.
4,000 gold. Must be in a military alliance. Ah, okay. I didn't really want to go into a military alliance because yeah. I could have done that last turn with this, but yeah.
Celestial glory is ours.
Yeah, we'll set it up. Okay. Yeah. So what's our next caravan destination? Barakvar. Is Barakvar something? I think you can just Google it. I think it's on the wiki. If you go to caravan, Cathay items. Oh yeah, here we go. So Altdorf gives us a Luminarch lens, so we've got that coming already. Marienburg gives the Warrant of Trade if you want to get for like extra money. Nuln gives the Experimental Explosive, which does explosive damage, all units in army, explosive missile radius, all units in army, yeah, explosive damage. So yeah, so Nuln would be good for artillery. Go Myrmidons, so you discover Scrag and get an alliance with him. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, yeah. And we get an alliance with Scrag. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to do much with it, though. We won't really be able to get an alliance with him because we're too far away. Because normally you have to region trade, really, to get an alliance, you know. Really good variant is the Diavolo. Bacon cream sauce, almost black by pepper. Wow, that sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. It sounds awesome. And it's just just shitloads of black pepper in it. That sounds interesting. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like it would be bad, but Frozen Landing, Frostworm Skull. What's that? What's the Frostworm Skull? Is that the one that just gives you? That just gives you like a hold. Frostworm Skull, missile resistance for all units in army, and Vanguard deployment. Yeah, that's not very interesting. Star Metal Plate. Minus 10 melee attack range. Oh, the Star Metal Plate minus 10 melee attack range is pretty good. Guanciale. I don't know if I said that wrong. Is that the pork that you're supposed to put in it? Grant of land is what you get from Myrmidons. Income from all buildings, all provinces, plus 5%. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's go for that. Guanciale is the goat. Oh, Guanciale, is that the pork, that Spanish pork that's like the Spanish pork leg or whatever that's like really expensive or whatever? Or that's something else. All right, we'll go Myrmidons. Chorizo? Nah, chorizo wouldn't work. Chorizo's good in like piafs and Iberico. Ah, okay, yeah. Guanciale is the meat from the cheek. Ah, okay.
The Iron Dragon.
Fate reveals a path.
You will obey.
All right.
They have the honor of service.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. It befits
Yeah,
my high
I feel like we need to take out Grimgor kind of, but I'm not sure if it's going to really work for us.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Nine. Nine, 8, 7, maybe 6. We can spend a few more points.
A great boon to my experiments.
I feel like we're plenty. Actually, experience is good. So I guess.
Our supremacy is assured.
Firemouth, Veil of Titans.
We are in need.
I guess. I don't know if I should try and keep this or just. I don't want to keep too many regions. Oh, do these? Oh, right. So the military buildings don't give you harmony or anything. Didn't realize. Check the patch notes, and it seems that you can't re-roll the bounties. Sad life. Hey, Kiko. Yeah, you can. That's specifically what the patch notes say. I don't get what do you mean? So sorry, maybe you don't understand how it works. You just abort the mission, and then on the next turn it gives you a new one. So you can't instantly cycle through thousands of them in the single turn, but you can every turn you can cycle through. So you get 3 bounties, don't like any of them, cancel all 3. Next turn you get 3 new ones. You like one of them, but you don't like the other 2, you keep that one, cancel the other 2, you get 2 new ones next turn. So yeah, the whole point of it is that you can cycle them. Yeah. Yeah, I played around with them yesterday and the day before with an ogre campaign. It was pretty cool. Maybe more worth playing ogres now. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like, it doesn't like, yeah, I mean, yes, I think it is a bit more worth playing ogres now. Like, it's not like a super amazing mechanic, but it definitely makes ogres a bit better now, I would say. Do you not know you can cycle ogre missions? Yeah, it's from the new hotfix just a couple of days ago, Zero Jesus. Just as of day before yesterday, now you can, yeah. I don't think we need to buff our relations with Greasus, because he already loves us anyway. So we'll fight the battle. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's cool. Just one thing, moving camps when? Yeah, well, the next major update for ogres is 6.0. I don't think they've officially said whether they're going to make it so you can move camps, but yeah, a lot of people have been asking for that, so you know, I'm sure it's something they're definitely looking at and thinking about. Camp thing is not good. Yeah, I mean, I still enjoy the camps as they are right now, but I definitely feel like I could enjoy them a lot more. You know what I mean? One thing about the new quests is that ogre camp growth is just ridiculous now. Like, you don't need to worry about, like, I set up a bunch of raiders and stuff to buff my camp growth, and I mean, it did help in that particular instance. Like, I got my camp growth a little bit, like a couple of turns earlier or 1 turn earlier than I would have gotten. But like immediately after that, I got quests that gave me plus 100 camp growth, like multiples of them. So I just had, so all my camps are like fucking maxed out with like 50 population and shit. I want a bit of a hill, I reckon. Bit of a hill, no trees. That would be the ideal. Maybe we'll just set up in the middle here.
Jade the crossbow. Order and the balance. Warrior crossbows.
This army seems quite shit compared to the other one. Not sure how I feel about this.
Minds as one. Jade crossbow. Whatever is required.
It shall be done. Stand your ground. Taking point. At once. Setting forth.
Good shot. I didn't get to brace these guys, unfortunately, but that's right.
Position.
Peasant spearmen! Celestial fury!
Yeah, they're gonna get fucked.
The dragons chose me.
Human Boy, yes, just hosted me on YouTube. Thanks a lot, Human Boy. Appreciate it, buddy. And welcome everybody coming over from Human Boy's stream. That's awesome. It's weird. It comes up as like a white message. I could barely even read it.
Commander of cities.
Marching as one!
The celestial faithful.
The Rat Man is attacking me. Oh, Human Boy, yes. Oh yeah, I never even got that. Never even clicked with me that yes was a reference to the Skaven. I just yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I never even clicked with the Big Rat Man. Say hello. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks a lot for the host, Human Boy, and welcome everyone coming over from his stream. Yeah, we're just checking out the full ogre focus for Yuan Bo. I mean Miao Ying. I mean Zhao Ming. Look at the reflection of the sun. Oh yeah, that is nice. That is a nice little reflection there, isn't it? Yeah, Cathay is like the prettiest out of all of the places. Although I feel like you could argue that makes it essentially like un-Warhammery because it's too pretty.
Thoughts in harmony.
Warrior crossbows.
I want these guys to shoot this guy dead, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, nah. He's not dying. That's right. We missed out on a bit of money we could have got otherwise, but that's alright. They did a great job of these maps. Really reminds you of old period paintings and scrolls from China. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, they're really pretty. Really pretty. Sometimes I feel like the height of these mountains sometimes is a bit annoying. Like when you're trying to get like a view or whatever, it like sticks you up in like weird places. And if you like try and fly over with a flying unit, it like takes ages to fly up and down and stuff. But yeah, they look awesome for sure. And most of them are pretty decent maps to play on as well. Which I like that choke point one's alright. I played ogres in a while. It's still possible to farm the hunter trait with the buffs lead belches like crazy. Hey Mana, no, they removed the boom maker from the game, but there's I've got there's a few saved boom makers on my Twitch on my Discord. If you go into the saved characters section, save game section or whatever, there's a bunch of saved characters in there. And yeah, so you can still use boom makers, but you gotta import them in yourself. Like the code still exists in the game, but yeah, you can't. The trait doesn't roll. It's been taken out of the tables. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment. Like farming those myself. Yeah, I don't use save characters like ever really in my campaigns. I like farming them myself as well. But yeah, I just thought if you really want to, downloading takes half the fun away. Yeah, takes all the fun away in my to me. I only really use save characters if like I'm trying to do a specific thing that requires, that specifically requires save characters. Alright. So. Oh, he just took over another settlement. Okay. Nah, I was hoping we were going to get to capture one of them in here. Using them is the other half of the fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not superly a fan of them. How's MP going? We're getting another +2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put. I feel like I need to put public order here or something. Actually, let's just recruit another lord here for now so we can get some more mercs.
Shugengan Lord.
No, it's still 2 turns. That 2 turns is like the longest 2 turns ever. Alright, well, we didn't need that at all.
Natural authority.
Alright, get rid of that. And I don't know, should I build... Do you reckon I should build a money building? Or should, like should I build a money building or should I build a... So if we're going to get rebellions here all the time, we don't really want a barracks because that'll make the rebellions stronger. So I want to get rid of the barracks. That makes the rebellions weaker so that hopefully our lords can solo them. And then do we want either growth, public order, so we don't get rebellions? Do we want public order so we don't get rebellions anymore and we get more growth? Do we want just growth so we get more growth? But it's still going to be shit growth anyway. Or do we want money? I don't know. I'd like to try and hold on to that settlement if I can, just so we can farm the camp mercs, but we'll have to see how it goes, I guess.
The Iron Dragon.
First among warriors.
Alright, so we'll siege with this one. Oh, so these guys have got camp. They got a camp. We could get ogre mercs from them.
Sacred duty.
Oh, I could.
Make your ancestors
Fuck, now I'm like, I wish I hadn't have pulled Greasus into the war with them now because we can't really beat their camp.
Crave.
All right. Well, what we'll do is we'll bring in Zhao in here.
Seeking rare substances.
And then we'll sack with him and bounce him this way.
Order.
He might be able to almost make it there. I doubt it though.
Cathay needs them dead. I must walk away. Natural authority.
General of the Celestial Host. Ancestors. God.
Glorious bloodletting.
Celestial General.
Celestial ancestors.
For the Imperial family.
Okay, so we get those guys. Yeah, cool. So we'll take this with sack it. Sorry, we'll sack it with him. Should be able to auto resolve because already auto resolve is super bad.
And fire.
Leave them.
He bounces directly towards those guys, giving free movement. Doesn't that little bit of movement where he retreats there? It doesn't cost you anything. So he just got like 20% extra movement.
Of my mind.
But not quite enough. Not quite enough. All right.
The dragon-blooded.
Attention. Soldiers of the Dragon. March.
Child of the Nine. Never flag, never
We'll
falter.
move her
I concur.
in like so. Okay, now she's in force march, so she can't occupy the settlement, but we can respec her out. And she'll only be out for 3 turns, so we can get her back in again. And replace her with some other random dude. Oh, Distinguished Scar, very nice. Oh, that's a yin one there, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. I'd like to get the yin into the cycle. I mean, I'd like to get that Distinguished Scar into the cycle, so...
My ancestors require it. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Smoke in shadow.
Instrument of the Divine.
Alright. Get them ogres.
Stay mobile.
Get them ogres in there. I'm not sure whether we want we'll get these guys in there as well. I'm not sure how many of these archers we want because the ogres don't really like getting shot by non-armor piercing missiles. I mean, they don't like getting shot by any missiles, really, but yeah.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Victory!
Yeah, this ogre ambush might work. If the camp army gets pulled into the ambush attack, but I don't kill the tyrant, then the camp won't get destroyed, will it?
Ain't gonna be nothing left of you but meat.
Because I could peace out with these guys right now, and then I could recruit units from their camp. Kind of what I was thinking.
Battle is won, and so shall the war.
6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, yeah, we'll save this point.
Greatest of dragon children.
Get rid of all those. Alright. Yeah, hopefully he'll come down. So yeah, I'll try and no, I'll put the mission. I don't normally like to take the missions until I'm actually gonna do it, but just in case this ambush trap works and he actually goes for me. Yeah.
I bring you glory, Father.
Hey, you want like research rate? Sure, why not? Okay, so Firemouth, Veil of Titans. No, we'll see how we go. Leave it for now. Yeah, Greasus is coming. Greasus is coming to get ya.
You have brought death upon yourself.
I was hoping we were going to get the oh, they killed my caravan. Alas. That's the new one that we just sent out. So that's okay. It's that we haven't lost too much, but we're gonna have to go and take over Shangyang so that doesn't keep happening. At the start, they don't have any caravans, they don't have any forces in their home territory, but now they've got an army there. They can basically just keep killing my caravans every time I try and send one out. So pretty bullshit. We shall fight it. At least it isn't the forest acne of some maps. Yeah, the forest acne thing is pretty bad, but it's not. I mean, the forest acne thing is kind of annoying, but it's not really that bad. Like, I feel like, honestly, I wish they would stop spending all their time fixing the forest acne maps and just make one new map. Like, Like, I think fixing the forest acne thing is good. Like, having more realistic kind of forest, you know, whatever. But like, if they could just like make one new map, that would be better. Like, you know, like, what am I trying to say? Like I'm saying, like each forest acne map they fix is like worth 1 point of like goodness, making the game better. But if they just gave us one new map, that would be worth like 100 points of making the game better. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, obviously making a new map is a lot more labor intensive than fixing a bit of forest acne. But yeah. Yeah, it feels like they have no map variety, especially if you keep playing the same faction over and over again. But yeah, I think that we need everything. We need the maps to be improved. We need more maps. We need the forest acne to be fixed. All those things are good things to have. But yeah, I don't know. Like the forest acne thing, like it doesn't really annoy me that much. Like it's not really that big of a deal. But I'm pretty sure that they're aware that the forest acne thing is not really that big of a deal. It's just that it's really easy to fix. Like I imagine fixing the forest acne maps is like super easy to fix, right? You don't have to change any pathing because like trees, the forest doesn't block any pathing, right? So they don't need to worry about AI pathing or anything. Literally all they're, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass. Maybe it's weird. Maybe it's really hard. I don't know. But I'm saying, I'm assuming probably what they're doing is literally all they need to do is like just paint some trees on the map with a fucking paint tool. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, it's not, they're not doing the tree acne because they think it's a super important issue. Probably they're probably doing the tree acne because it's super fucking easy for them to do it, you know. And it's just, and it's something that people have asked for. It's something they can fix easily, so why not fix it, you know, kind of thing. I think it's more along those lines. But yeah, but anyway, so yeah, maybe, I guess it's just like a separate conversation. But yeah, I just think separate, like regardless, forget I even mentioned the tree acne, but just separately from that, I think we need a new fucking Skaven Siege map. That's essentially what I'm trying to say. Just give me a Skaven Siege map, a different one. This is impossible, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just set up here. That way, this at least this guards our flank here still. So this is all right, but I don't like this trees blocking my missiles and stuff. And yeah.
Chosen people! Minds as one! Subordinate only to dragons!
Weirdest thing is that if they released the map editor, they would get so many fixed and new maps for free from the community. Yeah.
All to command! Jade warriors! Repositioning!
Yeah, maybe they just need to get rid of the flags entirely from the so I think with the main settlement battles, they sort of fixed the capture point thing by making it you have to capture 2 points instead of just 1, which I think is not bad. So it kind of leaves you with that. You see, you've still got that capture point like mechanic, but like it's just like not as, you know, it's not as cheesable by the AI. Like before, the AI could just kind of like capture your main area and then you just like fuck then basically, you know, like whereas now they have to capture 2 areas, so it's a lot harder for them to like cheese it. But
guided by ancestors. Anything for Cathay. Defend the realm.
no, they got into my my Celestial Dragon boys.
Order and balance. Sent by dragons. Guided by ancestors.
Defenders of Cathay. Move as wind.
The Celestial Faithful!
Long spears. Archers. Bringing harmony.
Yeah, if I can kill this Lord, I think we'll get more money. But I was surprised we got like fuck all money last time. And maybe Cathay is just one of those factions that doesn't get a lot of money from battles. Yeah, he did. He did.
March in ordered fight! Spears!
Fire! They're stuck in melee mode because there's one cat that's stuck in there.
Marching as one!
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think with the major settlements, because they've got 2 cap points and they've got a lot more strategic points spread around the settlement, it sort of works okay. But like in the minor settlement ones where you've only got like 5 cap points, is it, or 3, whatever, and if you cap all 5 of them, then you just lose. And it's like a lot of times you have like a minor settlement and you've got like 4 guys inside the minor settlement, and then you've got like 3 stacks of dudes like within reinforcement range, and even though you like massively outnumber them and they have no chance of victory at all, they just go in and like 5 cap your settlement and then they win. It's really bad with ogres because their settlements only have 3 points, and the same thing happens because you quite often have like only a small garrison inside your camp, and then you have all these like reinforcing lords, and you think, oh yeah, that's pretty safe. Well, I've got like heaps of reinforcing lords, so I can just easily auto resolve. But if you have to fight the battle manually, then you're fucked because all your reinforcing lord. Like if you auto resolve it, you'll like win completely because you'll outnumber them 20 to 1. But if you fight it manually, cannot win it, and no chance, because they can just beat you to the cap point, you know. And it's like, yeah, I feel like that's bullshit. They should just get rid of the cap point out of the ogre camps, I reckon. But ogre camps are kind of death traps for ogres anyway, because like if it was like Cathay versus an ogre camp, like Cathay will 100% kill you because their archers will be able to shoot over the walls. All the ogres will be all like blobbed up inside the camp, and you know, it's just shit.
Lives.
Ambush foiled, yeah. So they discovered my ambush.
The Iron Dragon. Oh, Xiangyang.
Yeah, so this is fucked. So I was hoping to take the green guys out, right?
Reckon so.
Because now, yeah, I fucked up because now I've got this ally mission on this guy who's over there, and I can't reach him, and Greasus is going to kill this camp.
The Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson to us all.
Yes, this sucks. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to like get past this somehow.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
I'm the one in charge round here.
I feel like I'm never going to get to actually take over. I'm never going to get to actually go to Xiangyang.
Hunger.
Ain't gonna be nothing left of you.
I hope one day to see the world as other than a battlefield.
All right, I might since he's just killing all the ogres and there's nothing I can do here, I'm gonna leave.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
Do not ask this of me.
Celestial ancestors. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Celestial General.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna
Nothing left of you but me.
sell them a peace treaty in exchange for Blood Peak. Can we get Yeti Peak as well? No. In exchange for Blood Peak, plus all their monies.
And that's why I'm boss.
So now that we're neutral with them, now we can recruit their
Descended from
mercs.
celestial glory.
Instrument of the divine.
So we got 2 more ogre mercs.
First among warriors. Ruler of the sky.
They're gonna get their camp's gonna get wiped this turn, so it's a bit kaput, but that's alright. And then let's get back and take out Shangyang, make this our capital, start building up and playing some proper total war.
Attention.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
General of the celestial host.
In search of Warpstone.
So be it.
All right. Now we've got like a full, we've got a full ogre complement. 4 ogre bulls and 3 ogre mercs. We've got a bunch of Jade Warrior Noblars, or Jade Noblars as we like to call them. And yeah, I think this is actually like not a bad, it's not a bad little field army. It's not going to be very good in sieges, which is what we've got to do now, is actually fight a siege. But I think for open field battle against like non-spear, I don't know. It's pretty limited. It's a limited. It's got a limited scope. Let's say. That's all right.
Redouble your speeds.
For the imperial family. Humility in all things. Traverse the high ground. Travel with readiness. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly. Occupy any passes.
All right. How many allegiance points we got left? 11. Okay, so we could get some more ogre bulls.
Praise be to the Iron Wind.
Wind Shaper. Adorn my chamber in finery.
Celestial General.
How much they were? 7. Alright, we'll sell Firemouth to Greases. 32 for military alliance, and can we trade them for any of their Nilly. This is the Valley of Horns? Valley of Horns. Valley of Horns, yeah, it's part of this. That could actually be good having 2 settlements there, so we could actually get some growth.
I spent too much time.
Alright, cool. So now we've got military alliance. We can upgrade our outpost. And we've got Valley of Horns. So we can build, maybe we'll build growth in both of these. Black is growth, right? Yeah. So you want max yin, so you get more growth. Valley of Horns is pretty vulnerable for over here, but we'll try and build up Amber Peak. Amber Peak, it's a bit safer, I think. Yeah, all right. So hopefully Greasus will fight his way up here. He's going to run into Grimgor and just get his ass completely handed to him, but that's all right. Excuse me.
The dragon-blooded.
General.
Natural authority. Celestial ancestors.
Oh yeah, so if we go for this one, gives melee +4 melee attack when attacking. So 90% of the time we're going to be attacking. So it essentially buffs all of our ogres with +4 melee attack. So I think that's probably pretty decent. It's one of the few things we can actually get that actually buffs our ogres. So even though it's a bit of a diversion, I'm going to grab it.
There must be improvement.
Caravan dispatch. I might just hold off on dispatching any more caravans just for a couple of turns because we have to, like, they've got an army camped here, so every time I make a caravan they just kill it. So we'll just, yeah, we'll just wait. So, oh yeah, so these guys are at war with Shangyang as well. Oh, we've got no ally missions. Hopefully they'll give us a new ally mission next turn versus these guys.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
No, I just pieced out with them, bro. I can't do that. It'll ruin my reliability. It'll ruin my honor. The Iron Dragon might be a massive Warpstone crackhead, but he's still got honor. Alright, nice. So we got Luminarch Lens. A weakness to fire, -40%. Wait up. Oh, yeah. So 40% weakness to fire is pretty ridiculous. Like, that's a pretty crazy damage boost. And I think if we get...
Trust in the dragons.
Actually, I wonder if, I should probably put more effort into leveling up a healer.
You so much as look at me funny, and I'll eat ya.
It'd be really good if these guys would,
Hold, master.
peace out. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh shit, he's gonna take out the Morgate. Oh no, what if he kills Greasus' camp? Oh dear. It's alright. We'll hopefully we can rescue the situation somehow.
Driven by rage. Test of iron.
Celestial General.
Has it been 2 turns yet? Can I get some more,
What was the world? Was their life but for dragons? Celestial General.
Huzzah! Alright, we can get some more ogres. Alright, we'll grab them.
First among warriors. With that,
Move them, we'll
I
get
will
close to
lead
more
more
mercs and
effectively.
start dragging them through.
Instrument of the Divine. Leader of men. Whatever they have, we have dragons.
As hot as the forge is hot.
Oh, he should be able to force march in there.
Attention! Ancestors, guide us! Move upon my order. Muster to our strengths.
Master of Feng Shi.
I don't know if they've got any.
My reach.
I spend too much time idle and thinking. I should train.
Yeah.
Serve from the front. Soldiers of the Dragon, march! Servant of the Dragons.
Child of the Nine, Windshaper.
I am no slave.
Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing they're yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have enough of an army to take on these lords. That just those lords by themselves might be enough to dissuade them. Growth and growth. So plus 10, so we got 30 growth there. Yeah, I hope that these guys, I mean, I hope Grimgor can take out these guys. I don't know. He might not be able to handle it. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Maybe I should pop another caravan. Yeah, we'll keep it here just so we can keep the summon. I won't sacrifice one of these ones. Can you cancel a caravan? Like, can you disband a caravan? Because I was thinking about like just recruiting a random one of these. Only cost 750, and then we'll just like sacrifice it. Yeah, does anyone know if you can disband caravans? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I'm going to recruit a caravan, but I don't actually want this caravan. I'll just recruit this random caravan.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. City Commander.
This is a pretty good caravan. Anyway, yeah, we'll recruit this one and we'll send it to, where are we going to send it? Myrmidons. No cargo. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll dispatch it. Now it's going to pop up here and give us vision.
No harmony in this wasteland.
Oh shit! If that's in range.
I bow only.
Oh no! It's in range of that guy, so they can kill the caravan and kill that lord at the same time.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Sent by our ancestors.
Okay, now we might be a bit better.
I bow only before dragons.
Okay, now we're cool. So it can't, yeah, it can kill the caravan, but he won't be able to get these guys.
Hot as dragon's breath.
I know, I'm hoping to pull him out, but you know, it probably doesn't really matter us, but pointless, but yeah. I've got 2 caravans available to dispatch. That's all right. We'll just leave it like that. Actually, if I put 2 out at the same time, he probably wouldn't be able to attack it, would he? I know, it's not worth it though. I'll just wait. We'll see. I don't want to risk getting multiple caravans killed.
They serve me.
You could have another stack floating around somewhere as well.
I understand. There are important matters.
Trade agreement with Gelt. I don't want to make friends with anybody who could potentially become an enemy of Greasus. So yeah, if like, yeah, anyone who gets like a trade agreement with Greasus or something, then I'll be like, okay, cool, let's be friends. But if they haven't already demonstrated their willingness to be friends with our allies, our ogre allies.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is? Humility in all things.
Wrath of Count.
For Shangyang.
Alright, cool. Let's see if we can get some more allegiance points out of this guy. Is there Shinji Zhu? Shinji Zhu. Very good. We'll accept the mission. Bring in our lads.
And unity.
Stay mobile.
Natural authority. Shen Yang shows the way.
General of the Celestial Host.
Oh, cool. He went to defend Morgate and they fucked off. That's cool. Oh, shit. They're going to attack my... Oh, that's the one that I want to get rid of anyway.
Master of the province.
These move after they move, don't they? So they get a chance to kill him before he moves, I guess.
You are without sense or honor.
Be on guard. It is...
Death is your only destiny.
March with speed.
Retribution is nigh!
John.
Glorious bloodletting.
Right, we'll get her to use the Luminarch lens. Local region, minus 40% fire damage weakness.
I am no one's slave.
Doesn't show it.
Wrath of Tamon!
Close victory. If we don't want to take a lot of damage, I could probably like manually fight this and like solo it with Zhao Ming, pretty much. They don't really have that much. We could maybe use the power of the ogre. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I mean, I feel like the auto resolve definitely would have been less grief, but I kind of wanted to see. I want to see the ogres perform in battle. You know, this is not like maxed out. Once we get 3 more levels, we'll get the 20% extra damage and the guardian and the extra upkeep reduction, I think. But oh no, we already got the upkeep reduction. So our ogres are all 50% reduced cost, which is pretty cool. The ones in Zhao Ming's camp, in Zhao Ming's army. But yeah, we still need the 20% extra melee damage, which would be pretty good. I wonder if the 20% extra melee damage applies to wonder if the 20% extra melee damage applies to charge bonus and stuff. I'm guessing it doesn't. So it's like, yeah, so it's like less effective, I guess, on high charge stuff. Yeah, Jade Noblaz.
Thoughts in harmony. Ten Yang's faithful.
Metal and fire! Atomine! Sent by Shangyang!
Rocket battery! With pride!
How much hit points? 1400, 1200 on the door.
For the moon dragon!
Hunting down villainy with iron will!
So ogres can punch the walls down.
Timon guides me!
But we need to get rid of these archers
The path
first,
of iron!
I think.
Repositioning!
Order and balance! It is fated.
It is fated.
Me!
Shaper of iron! I will feng shui!
Right, I just flew over the, so I could fly over the wall.
Minds as one! Marching as one!
Naturally.
Sorceress outcast.
For the Emperor.
Shangyang's decree.
Repositioning.
Alright, convert him back into human form. So we've got more spell power.
Iron wind!
Get a good wall bounce here. So burn these guys up. This is overcasted. It's not, we haven't got any spell intensity, so it's just basic, but still overcasted. And we should get a bounce. It'll probably run out before it does much though. Yeah, it bounced, but yeah, it chewed a bit more. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, just ruined a couple of units. So.
Praise the dragons!
No, I think we're good.
Bring us me! When do we eat?
Elemental wrath!
Immediately.
Rocket battery!
Peasant archers. Sent by dragons.
Get our Jade Noblaz.
Shenyang's faithful. Move in formation. Bringing harmony.
Nice blob here. This was really good for
Power of the elements!
burn them up.
Lord of Shangyang!
It's cool. I thought he was going to bounce off the wall there for a second, but yeah. Gonna punch the walls down.
Descendant of dragons.
I am compelled!
Jade Noblaz. Yeah, these are my Jade Noblaz.
The Iron Dragon! Iron Wind!
Hungry!
Alchemist Supreme!
I'm having trouble with this wall.
The more calls! Killing time!
Yes! The art of Yen!
He's doing a pretty good job of soloing half the garrison by himself though, so that's good.
Me! 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 Take it all! Soldier and leader! Die!
Yeah, so I think
Never conquered.
we probably want to get some Jade Lions to get spell intensity as well. So we could have we have 7 Jade Lions, 7 Ogres, get him, 2 heroes, so it's 17, and then maybe 3 Jade Noblars, and then yeah, I think we'll have the full melee magic doom stack.
Shaper of iron! I will feng shui!
Get these fucking walls down, that'll be good.
When supper! Follow the Moor's call! Pride needs it!
Seeking opportunity!
Ogres!
Knock it down, bro.
Get it done!
Taking forever.
Sent by Shandong!
Guts out, boys!
Sent by dragons!
The Moor calls!
Yeah, they're struggling. Maybe we need to like spread them out more to get like just one unit per ogre to a wall section. Maybe that would be more effective or something. I don't know.
Bring us meat! This way! Tribe on the move!
The Iron Wind! Come on! Unleashed! Let destruction reign! Atomize them! Yes!
Yeah, no, well, they bounce off the walls, so yeah, I don't know, you can really see it there, but yeah, some of the walls do bounce, some don't, but yeah, most of them do.
Horn of dragons!
Hey, we got the wall down finally.
March in ordered ranks!
On gilded foot! Without fail!
Minds as one! March in ordered ranks!
When do we eat? Find a meal! Thundering forth! Find a meal!
Child's play! Iron Wind!
I'm not sure if it's bouncing on that one or not, can't really tell.
Order and harmony!
Winds and spells. Yeah, wind spells are the ones that bounce.
I go where
The ones where the effect kind of like moves. So like Burning Head, Wind of Death, Wind Blasts. Both of these spells that he's using. Yeah, he's like any wind spell basically will bounce, but yeah, some buildings aren't. Yeah, some buildings aren't conducive to bouncing for some reason, but most of them will.
Guided by ancestors! Repositioning!
Shogungan sorcerer!
Peasant horsemen are just loving Loving it.
Oh, goes me, Lord.
We getting shooting. We don't like shooting.
Lord of Shanyang! The Iron Dragon! Elemental!
Oh yeah, this is a really good spot for a bounce. They put it in here, and it'll like bounce back and forth across there, and it should hit it like 2 or 3 times. So it's grinding them down. There's one complete lap, then it should bounce, comes back, and then done. Right, wiped him. Oh yeah, look how much damage it did to the barricade as well. It's fucking burning the shit out of it. Nice. Alright, we can smash that barricade too.
Destruction reign for the Moon Dragon!
Yeah, we've got problems over here.
Yes! Come on! Unleashed! Metal and fire!
My elixirs are ready! Decimate them!
Jade warriors! Anything for Cathay!
Power of the element!
Another one there, that'll bounce, wipe out these guys, and do a bit of damage to the Jade Warriors too.
The Celestial Faithful! Shenyang sends us! Archers! Shenyang sends us!
Repositioning!
Nice.
Shaper of steel! The Iron Path!
Take it all! Follow the Morse code! It's happening!
Yeah, these ogres were doing pretty good, I think. Doing alright. I mean, these are only tier 1 basic ogres. So, you know, I don't expect too much of them, but yeah. Not bad. Very nice, very nice. We're going to kill all these guys anyway, but we can get experience on our troops. Yeah, that's fine. It's not really worth chasing everything down. I think bouncers can actually overwrite the normal tick rate of wind spells too, so like a good bounce in a narrow area with Burning Head will completely erase anything caught under it. Yeah, good bounces can be really good. Although sometimes it works the opposite way, I feel like. Sometimes you get a bounce and it like, I feel like it kind of skips a like thing or something, you know, like I feel like the bounce does, the second part after the bounce does less damage sometimes. I think it might be, oh actually no, I think what that is you know how, you know the wind spells that go out in like an arc? I think some of them, they have like the ones that go out in an arc, like Wind Blast, that Dragon Breath one, and a few others, like they have different damage ratios. So some of them do heaps of damage in the first part when it first spews out, but then it peters out as it gets towards the edge. Whereas other ones, like they start off weak and then they do like more damage towards the once it fans out more. And you know, some of them are better in the middle or whatever. So yeah, actually, yeah. So come to think of it, I think it's like, yeah,
If you bounce, sometimes if you bounce them, if it's like one of those ones that does less damage on the at the extremity, then the bounce part is like lower. But if it's one like Burning Head or that Firewall, moving Firewall one, those ones do the same damage the whole time, so they're really good for bouncing. And Wind of Death is like that as well.
Dragons will liberate us.
There are the horns of Shang Yang. Not like super great item, but the extra 5,000 gold doesn't go astray.
Timon allows it.
Do you reckon all this is owned by the Northern Provinces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess so. She's at war with Eshin. There's a lot of threats everywhere. I don't know whether I should go for Eshin first or should. I mean, I think I should go for our starting enemy first. I guess, obviously, you know.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. Child of the Nine.
Move upon my order.
Shaper of the Eight Winds. We must be tireless.
For Grand Cathay.
I crave.
Celestial glory is ours.
So this one will replace this guy,
Celestial
so we can get him out of Force March.
I would take that.
This one
to defend my soldiers.
I was born to wield it. Descended from celestial glory.
That one I'll respec, so she can recruit a couple units of archers.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. It is mine by blood rights. It suits my purposes. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
First among warriors.
This guy can just keep doing his thing.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Xiao Meng.
I need one more level so we can get the extra bonuses for the ogres. I'm guessing that's just that one settlement there, so these three guys should be able to handle that pretty easily.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Excuse me, sorry.
The Iron Dragon. This insult will not stand.
Alright, wonder if the magistrates buffing the ogres could be good. Which one of these would be best, do you reckon? I guess probably the Enlightened, extra 8 wins magic. I guess the melee defense wouldn't make any difference really, because it's going to be crap anyway. It doesn't matter whether yin or yang, right? They're both the same melee.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
We continue at daybreak.
Get out of my mind.
City Commander.
I crave. You will obey, ruler.
All right, we'll grab grab 2 more ogres. We'll try and wipe out the Skaven on the way through. Maybe, I don't know. We can maybe keep Taisu as a sack city, potentially. And that might give us an opportunity to gank Snikich as well. I wonder how much difference that 40% fire weakness was making. I'm guessing about 40%. But,
the tyrant knows best.
Leadership plus 10. I wonder if that makes him a lot better in auto resolve. Trained would be good for the ogres.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Fight and be recompensed. Celestial General. Attention. I spend too much time idle in heart.
Oh, where's the camp where I go to?
Humility in all things. I must keep our forces in balance.
4 turns, so we get another one, yeah.
General of the Celestial Host. Soldiers of the Dragon. March. Celestial General.
No, yeah, leave him like that.
Leader of men.
So that'll be right. Yeah, I feel like we have to get rid of one of these settlements because we can't really keep both because the rebellions will spawn in random locations and I won't know where to put my defender lord. But seeing I'll just try and get a bit of growth just so we can get up to tier 2. If we get to tier 3, that'd be ideal. And then we could at least have a tier 3 garrison there or whatever. Garrisons don't increase the strength of rebellions, do they? Caravan dispatch available. Okay. We can drop caravans now. I don't know whether I should, but that's all right. All right, let's go with Hey, what happened to the Empire captain that I hired? Didn't I hire an Empire captain? Did I get fucking Pistoliers instead? I thought I was supposed to get an Empire captain hero. Fucking jibbed. Oh no, there he is. No, there he is. There. Sorry. We did get an Empire captain. Cool. Alright, I'll send this guy to Myrmidons. So we can try and get vision on Scrag. I don't know. Hopefully they survive.
We are trained to fight.
And where should I send the other one? I got another caravan that I can send out.
Master of the province.
You send 2 caravans at once? Yeah, Zhao Ming can. Zhao Ming gets 1 extra caravan compared to all the other lords. What's a good one? Oh yeah, the Nuln for the explosive damage maybe? Oh, this caravan's returning to my capital. Okay. Returning in 1 turn. Maybe I'll just wait till 1 turn and let it return. That way we can get more units in there.
Our supremacy is assured.
I might just wait. Man, I gotta quickly go to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Dragon's breath.
Oh yeah, we can get some more units here as well.
Etan.
Oh no, we can't. Oh, actually, we can get more units here.
Instrument of the divine.
1 more unit.
General.
Accept.
I dream of your death nightly, wretch.
What's going on here? These guys want to make peace with me. No, we must get revenge first. Hopefully they don't kill my caravan. We will fight them. They're constantly trying to give us plus relations with Goldtooth because I guess he's the only ogres that are actually left. Dream of your death nightly, wretch. Is that what one of the characters just said? It sounds really familiar. Is that a Cathay one? Yeah, we've got a bit of a high ground situation here. I'm not sure if they have infantry and they just coming up here, do they get blocked by that? With guns, I reckon they would, but with archers, they're probably just lob down. Probably doesn't really block them.
Disorder makes them weak. Warriors, long spears, ready for war.
For the comet, ready.
Praise the dragons!
Captain of the Empire! Let the dragon's love spur us towards
oh, I can get right up here. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah.
Very well! and fire!
Yeah, we'll put these guys maybe about there.
Long spears! Stone and steel! Guided by ancestors! Never conquered! Defenders of Cathay! Dengang sends us! Who must win? Bringing harmony!
Try and pull out before we take too much damage here.
Prepare for combat! Jade warriors!
Just want to distract them to let my archers have time to fuck these guys up.
Missile infantry!
Guided by ancestors! Anything for Cathay!
They had their charge bracing. They had brace. They didn't get the brace. That's what I'm trying to say. Because they were facing the wrong way. Well, just like I said, just didn't get time to brace.
The Empire endures!
Peasant archers! Cavalry! Repositioning!
Yeah, keep him distracted. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty well. Having a mobility unit just makes it so much easier to fuck with the AI. Which is good sometimes.
Cavalry! Missiles ready! Defend the road!
Minds as one! The Empire endures!
Yeah, Jade Warrior helms are going to get a bit shot up, but they do have armor, and these are all non-armor piercing. So they should. I mean, he's obviously taking a huge amount of damage, whereas they're not really taking too much.
Repositioning! To battle! They will perish! Seeking Cathay's foes!
We'll select 13 of them. It's not too bad. No. That's right. Please peace them and show Al mercy. They're a strong ally. Who the rebels. All right, very nice, very nice. So yeah, so my ideal where I want this campaign to go is I want to basically have like every single one of my armies have 7 units of ogres in them, if I can. Which probably isn't going to be very good, but I don't know, maybe it will be good. Maybe the new ogre, the new best ogre faction is now Cathay. And the best Noblars are Jade Noblars. I feel like Jade Warrior swords are actually pretty good with ogres because you can kind of weave them in between, so you have that whole monstrous plus normal infantry attack thing. Plus you can have plus like ogres are weak against anti-large, like spears. Ogres are weak against non-armor piercing arrows. Ogres are weak against all missiles. Yeah, Jade Warriors are good against all those things. The skink Croxigor combo is looking really weird. Yeah, my Jade skinks and my Ogrigors. I got another unusual location.
Where is the forest unity?
Slaanesh. Nice. Alright, we need to have one of our lords fall to Slaanesh for sure.
It'll happen.
It'll happen. You will fall to Slaanesh. So I was hoping that this army is actually not strong enough to take out this army. I don't know. It probably is, but I mean, I'm hoping not. Maybe. Chance of double move plus 10%. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, this cost of shortcut I feel like is dumb. You just want more, you don't care about the cost, you just want more chance of a double move, really.
An upper hand, indeed.
Oh, yeah. We can hire Ogre Mercs on our caravans. I didn't even realize that.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
Sick. So we can just have like 3 Ogre Mercs on all of our caravans straight away.
No harmony in this wasteland.
What? Yeah, that's really cool. Let me just try. Please hold. I had to write myself a note. Right. So this rebellion just didn't happen, which is kind of annoying because I'd prepared for it. But yeah, sometimes, where did these Ogre Mercs come from as well? Like, where's the camp? Because there's no fucking Ogre factions anywhere around here, right? These guys got wiped out, unless they left a camp behind or something. Yeah, there's no more Ogre factions down here, so where'd the Mercs come from?
The Iron Dragon.
So how big's the Ogre Merc? It's about that big. That big. So there's an Ogre camp somewhere in this radius here. Maybe he's put a Merc, maybe he's put an Ogre camp there, and maybe Ogre camps don't get vision.
Ask me what I want.
I've only have one ogre camp in my entire on-stream shower campaign. nice one for him. Yeah, I'm guessing I'll probably be the same situation. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's an ogre camp here somewhere, like in here somewhere. It could be like there, or like there. Interesting. All right, we'll have to keep an eye out for that.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should try. Cover tracks with haste.
I wonder if I should come down this way.
Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
Serve from the front.
It'll happen.
I hope the Morgate doesn't get taken out because I like fucking. Yeah. Anyway.
We are trained to fight in heat.
Celestial General.
We are trained to fight in heat.
Celestial General.
I'm gonna get her to have the XP.
Beyond reason. Sacred duty.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this?
Dismantle.
Oh, Pyrrhic. And only the ogres die. What the fuck? My ogres don't deserve to die. Why? I reckon we could win that though, right? With the fire magic, maybe, yeah?
I demand their death.
Yeah, I think we can win this. Because we'll give this guy the Drakenhof, the Von Karstein blade, so he's immortal. Poison. Oh, okay. Give him some terror. Not terror or magic resistance reduction. They won't have any spell resistance anyway, so I don't think we need that.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
And she can have I don't know, whatever. Serpent Fang. Limnarch Lens. I think I'll smelt these. They're okay, but yeah, that'll do.
It is mine by blood rights.
Instrument of the divine.
So take, I mean, I could take the Chroman. I don't think we need them though. I think we can get away with this. Maybe. Let's try it. If we fail, we can always just go back in again. Yeah, that's so the buffs to the ogres I think are pretty cool, but I think like one thing about the ogres is like, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping there's going to be some really powerful, really cool ogre units that we can use or whatever. Did you find that you actually had any of the ogres units that were really good for Emma or like really stood out? I mean, I'm hoping that the ogres, I think at the moment the ogres are really cheap. They're cheap and they're pretty good, but I don't know if they're better than like just having like a front line of spears, back line of archers and a bit of artillery, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I think you're mainly going for the, I'm not sure because I haven't explored it fully, but I'm not sure, but I feel like you're probably mainly going in for it just for the theme, not really for, you know, because it's actually powerful or anything. And the other thing I was, but we'll see. Maybe the ogre units are really awesome later on or whatever. But the other thing I was thinking was that it's kind of hard to get the ogre units, right? Like in this campaign, I'm going out of my way to just go all out and get an ogre units. But like, Took till about turn 30 till I get man-eaters. And what do you think of the man-eaters? Were the man-eaters like Doomstack material? I imagine not really. But like, were they, you know, pretty good? Like compared to what you would have recruited if you were doing a normal Cathay campaign by turn 30, you know what I mean? Like that's what I feel like it's probably not that great. It's just more of a theme thing. It's just like if you like ogres, then you can do it. It's probably not really that powerful compared to just playing with normal Cathay units. But I don't know. I'm hoping that I'll be pleasantly surprised. But yeah. But anyway, so there are two things. Like one thing is like, yeah, I don't know if it's that good, and the other thing is, I don't know how easy it is going to be for most people to actually get the units. You know what I mean? Like most of the time, like if you're just playing like a normal Zhao Ming campaign where you take out your starting enemy, get into a war with the vampires or with Snickitch or something, like, you know, are you even going to get any mercs? You know what I mean? So yeah. If you want to play ogres, why not play ogres? Oh no, I like the theme. I like the idea of him having ogre mercs and everything. I'm just thinking like, I guess what I'm saying is I think like if they put a new ogre faction like in the middle of Cathay or something, so it was easier for Zhao Ming to actually like vassalize them essentially and make a protectorate out of them or something, like that would make the whole thing work a lot better. Whereas at the moment, like if you want to have a real ogre theme, you have to kind of do what I'm doing, like just go totally out of your way to get them. I think ogres work really well in Cathay. Your melee units are terrible until Dragon Guard, and ogres are useful since they pack a punch and are fast enough to make up for Cathay's poor mobility. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, so far I'm feeling like they're not bad. I'm just saying they're not, like, I don't feel like they're amazing. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping to change my mind. Hey, Phoenix King. Just make camps movable? You don't care about the ogres? Just make camps movable. Alright. Yeah, I think we've got this. Shit.
When do we eat?
My chosen blade.
Alright, here we go. This guy's doing good. There, you can have up to 3 units of mercenaries in your army, and you can have up to 4 units of allied recruitment. So you can have up to 7 units of ogres in your army. And yeah.
Peasant archers.
They will perish.
Celestial General.
Dragon, hear my prayer.
Thoughts in harmony.
Archers. Defend the realm.
Thundering force.
Alright, I think we got this pretty much handled.
Harmony. Seeking opportunity. I shape the winds.
Bring us meat.
Archers.
I forgot what this battle was. Oh, this is a settlement battle. Okay, cool. So we don't need to worry about replenishment or anything because we're not going to get any anyway. We can get some more experience for our ogres. Don't really need to worry about the archers. I wonder what which sort of magic we can use to the best. Ogre bulls aren't great, but man-eater mercenaries actually make going out of your way to get them feel worthwhile. Ah, nice. Hey Phoenix King, the main purpose of today is to have as many ogre units in as many of my armies as possible. So I can have up to 7. I can have up to 7 ogre units in each of my armies, and I want to get as many as I possibly can. All my ogres, all my ogres have plus 10 melee attack, plus 10 melee defense, and once I level up a little bit more, they're going to have plus 20% damage as well. Plus they 25% reduced upkeep, and if they're in Xiaoming's army, they're 50% reduced upkeep. So yeah, ogre power. I think that's going to be really pretty. I think it's going to be pretty decent in the early game, but yeah, I don't know. Late game, mid game, I don't know how great it's going to be, but yeah, it's definitely fun though. It's definitely a fresh, different take on the Cathay experience. Excuse me. Rumor is that Scrag is moving to the mountains with Golf going to Talea. Which mountains are you saying he's moving to, Anchor? To Mountains of Morn?
Dragon-blooded
Right.
Shogunga.
Your reverence towards me has been noted. Cathay's cohesion is assured.
Just get a bit of region, get a bit of plus, how much did that cost me? 1900. Maybe. How much, what about if I just give her a gift? Ogre powered, indeed. With better stats, they're a solid all-round unit, fast, and they hit hard. Yeah, I mean they're fast, they hit hard, they're cheap. In my armies, yeah, they're good. But I'm not sure if they're good enough that you need to use them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could also just not use them, and the normal Cathay roster is pretty good anyway, I think. Alright, just give her a couple thousand gold to keep her sweet.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
I think we want some growth here, probably, don't we?
Celestial General. General. Celestial General. Travel with readiness. Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
The Iron Dragon.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready, guided by my ancestors. Feet of fire, spread Cathay's light.
Alright, I think this guy's...
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this?
I feel like we could just come here and just fucking smash these dudes right now. And Skevin.
When war is done, I shall build sand forts with my son.
Excuse my French, but yeah, I think we should just wreck these dudes right now. Scroll of Leeching. What a shit out of him. Armor of Destiny, yeah, that's nice. Actually, a bit torn about which one to use there. Give him the Von Carstein Blade. Give him faster regeneration. Oh, actually, he doesn't have regeneration yet. He will get regeneration, but he doesn't have it yet. Talismans we still do not have. I don't think they have... Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Power. Such power!
Armor, talisman. We're gonna give it armor. No talisman, arcane. No arcane. If we don't, I'm pretty sure I can win this, right? But if we can't, then we're deeply fucked because we can't, we won't be able to get away. Oh, there's 3 stacks.
We are brave,
I mean, they're all stacks of complete shit though, right?
Speak no quickies. Tough. I made my
I mean, I feel like we should be able to do this, but I wonder how much corruption is there? Oh, there's no corruption. No menace belows. I feel like with no menace belows and no ambush, surely this can't be too hard.
The Desert Alchemist.
Alright, who wants to pay us to get over these guys?
For you are in the
Oh, these guys can
presence of
confederate.
celestial blood.
1500 from those guys.
The dragons require your immediate demise. Long live the ancestor.
As a dragon-blooded, I
Right.
speak
Yeah,
for
we get these
all
guys to
Cathay.
pay to get over them.
The ancestor.
Killing this enemy is going to reduce their threat, so it's going to reduce the chance of confederation, but Imperial Warden. Wait, are the Imperial Wardens the Imperial Wardens are the wall dudes, aren't they? I don't think I really want to confederate them. If anyone will let Northern Provinces have them.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Oh, Pyrrhic Victory. Oh, every single one of our ogres dies. That seems a bit wrong. Every single one of our ogres would die. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to fight it manually. This should be interesting. Super ogres versus rat scum. They don't look like they got that many spears, so that's good. And if they do have a lot of spears, we can just, you know, burn them. I want to try out the Ogre Jade Warrior blob and see how it works as well. I imagine this is gonna get blobby. Should we mash this one, or yeah, I suppose we should mash this one, shouldn't we? That would be the smart thing to do. We could like mash this one and then one man doom stack the rest of it, maybe, or something. Actually, if we could set up our artillery here once we mash these guys, then we could just, you know, do the thing. I might want to just retreat the artillery off the field as well.
The Iron Dragon!
Cavalry!
Defenders of Cathay!
Praise the dragons! Never conquered! Dragon Guard!
The Iron Wind! Fight with courage and the blessed knowledge that the elements themselves are with you.
Yeah, so I was sort of thinking we'll just put all our ogres across here, and we'll basically just charge.
Seeking Cathay's foes! The dragons up! Jade warriors! March in ordered ranks!
Repositioning! Immediately!
Cavalry!
Lord of Shanyang!
I go where I
Oh, he's got terror already when he's in dragon form, I just realized. No, that's alright. Bit more terror. Bit of extra terror never hurt anybody. Whoops.
When do we eat? Eat 'em!
Cavalry! Guided by ancestors!
For the Moon Dragon!
Warriors! Repositioning!
Shaper of Iron! Elemental Wrath!
Tribe needs it!
March in order the ranks!
Cavalry!
Root them out! Shaper of steel! Power of the elements!
Child's play!
Warriors! Understood! Shenyang sends us! Understood!
Ogres attack! Meat! Meat! Meat!
So we'll have this army left over to still kill next time, because they're basically just going to be undamaged.
Sorceress outcast!
Oh, they're capped. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I didn't think this through. Because now they're capped. They can't come in because they're 40 capped. So we've got to
Move as the wind.
yeah. Fuck. How many more units they got? No, they still got heaps. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. All right.
Reposition it.
Wind and fire. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Sent by dragons.
I'll just put a big infantry blob there.
Guts out, boys!
So they can't get screwed over.
Order and balance.
Yes! With relish!
Praise the dragons. Sun Yang sends us.
Marching as one.
Yes! Power of the elements!
Here we go!
Jade warriors.
Atomize them!
Cavalry!
It is fated. Shen Yang is faithful. For the Moon Dragon.
Ready as always.
Warrior crossbow. Harmonious rock.
Praise the dragons!
Praise the dragon!
Alchemist supreme! Let destruction reign!
Yeah, this is just getting rolled.
Wind and fire.
Fight as one.
Metal and fire! Iron wind!
For the Emperor. Cross the bone lane.
March in ordered ranks. It pleases the dragons.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Come on! Unleashed!
Full in formation.
Warriors! Will of the dragons!
In Father's name! For
Oh, this fucking Skaven slave spears still a clan right there. That's right. I'll take the ogres out. Let the Jade warriors still handle them.
restore order! They will perish!
The celestial faithful.
Minds as one. Warriors! With pride!
Master metallurgist. Elemental majesty.
Oh, Cafe!
My elixirs are ready.
Elemental wrath!
This is such a like, just so much damage, like because they're just all anti. So they're not. They're what do you call it? They don't have any armor. So he's and like fire. The fire magic just it doesn't have any armor piercing. So it's just like perfect against these guys. Just does like so much damage. They have no resistance against anything. No armor. So it's pretty glorious. It's fucking destroying everything, murdering these rats.
Minds as one.
No, actually, I should get her back over here. Drop a thing there.
Jade crossbow.
Our ancestors decree! They're dead! Lord of Shanyang!
That should be glorious.
Marching as one!
Oh yeah, lots of damage. Everyone breaks and goes home.
Acolyte of secrets.
Harmonious wrath.
Bringing harmony! Move as wind!
Shaper of Iron!
Target the battery! We obey!
Atomize them! Anything for cafe!
Warrior crossbows!
Jade warriors!
Fighters one!
Shan Yang's fury!
Repositioning!
These guys can retreat now.
For the Moon Dragon!
Decimate them!
Alright, artillery's...
Iron Wind!
Celestial fury!
Defend the realm!
These anti-infantry ogres to help out with killing the Lord.
Destruction reign!
Wind and fire!
I'm just gonna treat them off the field just so they don't get wrecked.
Thoughts in harmony!
The
Warriors!
more calls!
Send some ogres back there.
For me!
Jade Warriors! Move in formation!
Anything for camping!
Bringing harmony! They will perish!
Ogres, my lord!
Ogres! Find a meal!
Kill everything!
Will of the Dragons! Yes!
Hades! For the Troy!
The path of iron!
Order and balance!
Killing time! Hungry!
Cavalry! Defenders of Cathay! Repositioning!
So yeah, the initial instant post-battle loot, we get the more we kill, the more we get. And the experience points, the more we kill, the more we get. But after that, because it's a settlement battle, basically we just get fuck all out of this. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Jade the crossbows!
Alchemist Supreme!
Sent by dragon!
Whatever is required!
When do we eat? Bring us meat! The more calls!
Stone and steel!
Metal and fire!
Still struggling trying to kill this lord.
Guided by ancestors!
Well, that was fun. There's nothing like just beating up like millions of Skaven.
Meat! 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 Biggest in the tribe! Find a meal!
Yeah, you can recruit ogres into your... You can recruit ogres in your Chaos Dwarf caravans as well. I think I did that the other, like, I don't know, a while ago. But I think there's only one capacity that was before the update. Do you believe in mercy? I mean, I believe in myself. I believe I exist, yes. But is it the concept of mercy? I don't know. I don't know if I do. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never really been in the, I mean, I'm sure I must have. God damn it, you got away from me. I'm not really in this situation too often where I have the opportunity to offer anyone mercy. I suppose like sparring in martial arts and stuff, but it's not really like mercy, it's just sparring, so, you know, you're not trying to kill the dude. It's you can go easy or you go hard, but it's not really like you're being merciful. It's just like you're just being sensible, you know, more like, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any like proper fights. And they had like interclubs, which is like, well, they are proper fights, I guess, but they're not really.
Like it's a fight, but it's not really, you're not meant to go too hard or whatever. It's like for junior people or whatever. But yeah, again, I guess I didn't really show any mercy then, no. I got stopped for being too violent. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about mercy as a concept. Like, yeah, I can't really say from my personal experience. A truly great man neither kicks a worm nor crawls before the emperor. That's a good saying. Yeah, I think if I was like Julius Caesar and I'd like crushed my enemies and stuff like that, then I feel like kind of like in the Rome series, he sort of talks about how basically it's a good idea to show mercy because it makes people think that they can work with you, you know? Like if you're part of a group and then you kind of defeat another group in some area, then, if you're like magnanimous in victory and don't try to rub it in on everyone and stuff, then the people who previously lost might, become your allies and join you or whatever. But the thing is, even though it's like technically showing mercy, like it's like you're not really showing mercy like just out of the goodness of your heart. You're just doing it as part of a strategy, Whereas I'm sure if it was more if it was more useful to just wipe them out, then you would just wipe them out. It's like I don't know. It's yeah. I feel like mercy's a weird thing. It's like like mercy isn't really quality. It's an action. Like you show mercy, but showing mercy doesn't necessarily mean that you're soft or that you're like a gentle soul or whatever. You might be just doing it as because of a part of a fucking ice cold strategy to destroy everyone. So yeah, like I don't know. But yeah, I think in terms of like the mercy thing, as in being like a good Christian and so forth, like I don't know if I really do go by that too much. It's not mercy anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think just in general, it's like sensibleness. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's more about like ethics and like sensibleness these days rather than like morality and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting way off into the weeds here. Typical deep talk. Sometimes mercy needs to be earned. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we'll chill here. I kind of wanted to recruit another unit, but another lord. Well, I suppose we could recruit another lord. Oh, but if I get an ambush on me, they're gonna fuck up my artillery. I guess I could recruit another lord. Put the other lord inside the settlement. I'm too lazy to be ruthless, yeah. Yeah, no, I suppose I do. I suppose I would be. That's the thing, because like in real life, it's not like warfare or whatever. It's more like, you had a meeting and someone else was like trying to like fucking undercut the point you were making and like get their department to get all the funding or whatever, and or some shit. It's like or whatever. To me personally, I see mercy as an act from a position of power when you decide not to execute full power on something or decide sometime ending someone's misery because you can live without it. Yeah, no, I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do believe in mercy as a useful way of getting along in life and stuff, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, I do believe in mercy definitely as a good way to go about things, I guess. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily believe in mercy as a moral thing, you know what I mean?
I want some of these bad boys, but I don't want these shitty traits that they're offering me.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Child of the Nine.
$1,500 gold to make him join war against these guys. Is 1,500 gold enough to maybe get like a couple more ogres? I mean, is that worthwhile or is it not really worthwhile? How long ago did I declare war on the peace out with the Blood Gustlers? It was probably only like 4 turns ago.
Traveling the Ivory Road's not
so 3 turns.
Hurry up!
How many settlements have these guys got? Just one?
Cathay.
Oh, they got 3 settlements. Oh yeah, right. We haven't still conquered them down here yet. Yeah. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna pay for them to join my war, just to increase our chances of potentially getting one more quest.
Boss of bosses.
Oh, that's the Lazargs. Yeah, the Lazargs have got a camp, but Gorst hasn't killed it yet. That's where we got our our mercenaries from for our caravan.
Tribe Lord. Grease's wind.
I am a pirate of the great.
Golden Order, yeah, I want to get trade with the Golden Order, but I'm worried that they're going to go to war with the ogres at some point. Yeah, minus 17. Well, they haven't had no diplomatic contact yet, but they have aversion to each other. Treaties with the Western provinces, yeah. So yeah, if I'm that's the thing. See, if I make a really good relation, if I if I make treaties with both of them, then they're more likely to like each other. But if they don't like each other and I've got treaties with both of them, then it's fucking awkward. Golden Order isn't supposed to be in Cathay. Well, I don't know. I just thought they could be a good ally, you know? We don't want ogre. We don't want allies that aren't ogres, though, do we?
Greetings. Pardon my lack of nuance. I am a warrior, not a diplomat. I am glad.
I'll go with Dark Elves as well. Strength rank 12 with 5 regions. Wow, that was probably a bad idea. But, you know, it'll keep life interesting.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Celestial General.
Respect this guy out.
world of the Nine. It shall please the dragons. It is mine by blood rights.
For the Imperial family.
My ancestors require it.
Some more Jade Noblars. It's all about the Jade Noblars. Strategist is good. Here, grab that one.
Lord Magistrate reporting. There is no cause nobler.
This
Celestial General.
Yeah, so at this point I'm sort of thinking we're better off going this way instead of that way.
Celestial General. Men, to your exercise.
There's no way of seeing what level the camp is there? Do they look different once they get bigger or anything? Oh yeah, yeah. Can you tell if the camp gets bigger? Does it look like different? If it's tier 2 or tier 3 or whatever.
First among warriors. Soldiers of the Dragon. March. Celestial General.
The greenskins are coming. The greenskins are coming to get ya. I wonder if they recruited another, if they dropped another camp up there. Maybe I should get another lord up here.
Celestial General. Muster to our strengths. Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
Caravan dispatch available. All right. Where was going to send it? Nuln for the explosive damage, maybe. Gissero. What's Gissero? Anyone any suggestions for another spot to send caravans? What's the Griffin Legion Lance? Is that good? Mantle of Damsel Elena. Charge bonus, charge for cavalry units. For cavalry units. Pity it wasn't for all units. Could boost our ogres. In the Numidia one, we're already on the way to get that. Frostworm Skull is... 4% missile resistance for all units in army is actually pretty good. Yeah, alright, let's go for the Frostworm Skull. That's pretty good for, it's pretty good for, ogres.
Chamon favored us this day.
the stream thing set up properly again. All right, cool. So these guys got no settlements left, I'm pretty sure. So I think they're going to suicide attack me. I feel like I might just take the Pyrrhic victory.
The desert harbors powerful secrets that we can uncover together.
They've only got 2 settlements, so I feel like it's not even worth trading with them, really. Okay, I'm gonna fight this one manually because I don't want them to both die. I'm pretty sure they can't die on the attack. So, yeah. I want them to stay alive so that I can hopefully get ally quests from them to get more allegiance points.
Order and harmony. Seeking opportunity.
I wouldn't mind trying just to do just massive death ball of ogres and jade warriors and just see how that works. I feel like it'd be pretty good against this army.
Defenders of Cafe!
Rocket the battery!
The heart of Ye!
For the Emperor!
Crossbowmen! Yes! Thoughts in harmony!
Should be another army somewhere, right?
With pride!
Yeah, so the Longbow Riders have 125 armor, so they should take very little damage from that.
The Iron Dragon!
Warriors!
Shaper of Iron!
Dragon Guard. Wind and
Yeah, just want to make the ogres and the Jade Warriors into a big blob.
Metal and fire!
Let's see how that plays out.
Jade Warriors!
Order and balance!
Seeking Catherine holds! The path of metal!
Marching as one! and steel.
Celestial fury!
In Father's name!
Cavalry!
Iron Wind! Power of the elements! Lord of Sanyang!
Minds as one!
Repositioning! Cavalry! Attack in unison!
Harmonious wrath!
Dragon Guard! Restore order!
I mean, I'm sure it'd work better if I actually use some formations and tactics rather than have a blob, but the blob seems to be working pretty good. I'm not unhappy. Not unhappy with the blob.
Praise the dragons!
Dragon Guard! For the Emperor! Defend the realm!
Move as the wind!
The celestial faithful!
Yes!
Raise the dragons!
Alchemist Supreme!
Warriors!
Never conquer! Defenders of Cathay!
Guided by ancestors! Darling!
Wind Supper! Killing time! Wind Supper!
The Iron Dagger!
Yeah! Bring us meat! Munch 'em!
Try and kill both these lords. Hopefully they'll you plan on stealing ogre heroes? Nah, not really. You'd have to save up a lot of allegiance points to get to borrow the armies, and I'm planning on using all my allegiance points to recruit allied recruitment units. But I mean, if I got like so many allied recruitment units that I just couldn't bear to recruit anymore or whatever, then I guess I would borrow some armies and try and steal some heroes. But my main objective at the moment is just going to keep getting more armies and more ogres and more armies with more ogres, you know, until I can't afford it anymore. But yeah, that'll take a while, I'd say. I'm not like against it, but yeah, I'm not particularly going to be getting opportunities to do it. So like if you want to steal ogre heroes, like normally what you do is like not recruit any ally units, save all your allegiance points so you can borrow an army, and then as soon as you get an immortal hero, borrow the army and steal it, you know. Whereas I'm not going to be saving any points. I'm just, you know, as soon as I get a point, I just recruit an ogre. As soon as I get 7 points, I just recruit some ogres, you know. So yeah. I've been borrowing armies and suiciding the units, then just continuously borrowing that army to level it up. Basically my army the whole campaign. Oh, nice. Just suicide all the crap units out of it so that you can have like really good ones. What's the I just suicide all the units in the army so the army is cheap to borrow, and then he follows me around leveling up until I can steal. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. If you've got like, if you've got the, what do you call it? If you've got a healer, especially, you could do it. That's pretty cool, actually, yeah. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty fun, Anthony. You should try that sometime. I should try that sometime. I wonder, what's the faction that gets, isn't there a faction that gets like double allegiance points or something? What's the faction that gets the double allegiance points? Is it like Alariel or something? Maybe Alariel? I don't know, I can't remember. But yeah, that would be pretty fun, like doing that with a high elf. Doing it with a faction that got heals. It's an Akari that gets double allegiance points, is it? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. They're both still alive, and hopefully we'll get an alliance quest from Greasus for one of them, or from somebody that we can kill. Alright, we'll fight this one manually, and we'll try to get lots of kills in the Noblars so we can try and get a bit of replenishment, because I auto-resolved that other battle that made us take a fair bit of damage. Oh, you're just stealing the lords with attrition, with the attrition kill thing. Yeah, I'd like to do stuff like that, but it's just, yeah, the problem with stuff like that is it's so, it takes so long. You have to do like super long campaigns, and I feel like they're not, you know, it's hard to keep a campaign. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it'd be hard to like plan out a campaign to be fun and interesting to stream like the whole time, and it'd take like, you know, 6 sessions for me to get to that point and stuff. The gates make it really easy, and deep water attrition right beside it. What gates? The high elf gates, you mean? High elf gates, 3 Saxities. Well, you use the high elf gates as Saxities. I thought the high elf gates would be really shit because they'd have like a bad auto resolve disadvantage. Are you saying you like manually fight them? The only thing we have to like manually fight the same fucking boring battle over and over again 50 million times is not really good for siege. It's not really good for streams, I don't think. It's not really, arguably it's not really good for anything, but especially not for streams. But if you can auto-resolve it, Saxities with auto-resolve is fine. I think, anyway. No, you see, you just had to like manually fight the settlement battles over and over.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Yeah, I feel like following your main army around is going to be better because you can potentially get like 10,000 experience from one of your main army battles, and then they get half of that, 5,000, you know. Whereas if you're doing Saxities, you're only going to get like 1,000 experience per kill or whatever, you know. Or depends. Actually, depends if you can level up their lord enough. You might get a decent amount. I'm a bit worried about this battle actually. I suppose if we use these guys to kind of, I probably should have used the high ground again like I did last time. I reckon it's too late to get up there now. It's probably too late. Try.
It is fated. Repositioning. Bringing harmony.
Yeah, we ain't gonna make it up there, are we? Maybe.
Move as wind. Seeking Cathay's foes. Defend the realm.
March in ordered ranks! It is baited! With joy!
What was that they just did? Feral Rage.
Praise the dragons! Never conquered!
Shenyang sends us!
Remain steadfast!
Sent by dragons, guided by ancestors, march in ordered ranks, seeking Cathay's foe.
Trying to distract them until my archers get into position.
Fight as one!
For Cathay!
Wind and fire! Seeking Cathay's foe! Zenyang sends us!
Dragon Guard, repositioning! Move in formation!
Bringing harmony! Thoughts in harmony!
Peasant archers!
Shenyang sends us!
Defenders of Cathay!
Never conquered!
Harmonious rock!
Defenders of Cathay!
Heading out! Setting forth!
The Celestial Faithful!
The more calls! When supper! Tribe on the move!
Minds as one! Celestial fury!
Bringing harmony! At your service!
Shenyang's faithful!
When do we eat?
Praise the dragons!
Yes!
Off we go!
No, there we go. We're now finally killing him.
Cavalry! Sent by dragons! Yes! Move as wind!
This way!
Beautiful, we got him.
Dragon Guard! They will perish!
Sent by dragons! Will of the dragons!
When supper!
Zenyang's faithful! For Heldenhammer!
Marching as one!
Will of the dragons!
Disarm infantry!
Bringing harmony!
Carve the bleed!
Move in formation!
Stone and steel!
Archers! Shenyang sends us!
Attack!
The dragons are!
Alright, we're going to try and kill all the Noblars, and then that should give us a good amount of replenishment. Yeah, I remember playing as I was playing as somebody, and I was getting like double allegiance points from those allegiance points quest. I think it was actually I think it might have been Nakari actually, yeah.
Never conquered!
Thoughts in harmony!
For the Moon Dragon!
Wind and fire!
Cavalry! Fight as one!
Minds as one!
This way! They're dead!
Bad. Got a little bit of replenishment at least, I'd say. Evidence literally increases all points by 25%. Maybe you had a few of those. Yeah, maybe. You get that by leveling up in allied territory, I think, don't you? It's like one guy left. Okay, only 30 hit points. Get quite a few of those playing around. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the drop chance might be actually pretty decent on them. Yeah, prepare the campaign and then start the stream already. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would work though, because like the early turns are way more popular than the later turns. I feel like you need to really you need to for long campaigns to work. I feel like you need to really like come out with a bang on the first episode. You know, like from second, third, fourth episode onwards, not including first episode. Most of my campaigns have maybe about 1,000 views. You know, 1,000 to 1,300 views is like a decent amount for like later in the campaigns. You know, just how it's been going recently. When it's really busy, it's more. When it's less busy, it's less. Whatever. But you know, roughly at the moment, maybe say 1,300 to 1,000. But if I wanted to, and that's if assuming I'm just going to do like 2 episodes or maybe like 3 episodes, maybe 4 episodes. You know, but in order for a campaign that's going to go on for like 5 or 6 episodes and still have like at least 1,300, you know, 1,000 to 1,100, 1,300 views after like 6, 7, 8 episodes, I feel like you need to have like a massive first episode that you get like 6,000 views, and then like there's a lot of people that kind of watch the start of it and still have some sort of investment in seeing how it ends. You know what I mean? But if the first episode only had like 1,700 views and then now up to like episode 7, you know what I mean? You've already probably lost like 50% or 60% of those original 1,700 people that watched, and not many people want to start watching a series, I don't think, like on episode 6 or whatever. So it's like, and sometimes people will start watching something on episode 2 and they'll be like, oh, maybe I'll go back to episode 1 and watch that. But if there's like 17 episodes, you're not really going to go back. You know what I mean? You're not really going to go back and watch the first one all the way through. Or if you are, you're going to watch it like a Let's Play, which means you're basically never going to catch up to the live views, which means the latest one is always going to have less views. And yeah, anyway, I don't know. I'm just rambling. Basically, long campaigns don't really work that well for me. Most of the time. But occasionally you have really good streams and really good campaigns that a lot of people really are interested in and they follow for a lot of episodes. And, yeah, that is good when it happens. All right, so we've got our +4 melee attack when attacking. The +4 melee defense when defending would also apply to ogres if we were defending, which I think I would like to get it eventually, but I think it's going to apply way less often. So I won't worry about that one.
My gift to the people. Celestial General. Warriors, sons, with me.
I was just wondering if this guy might have still had a camp alive up here.
Advance without heroics.
No camp. Alas.
Cathay must prosper always.
I did manage to recruit a couple of units before his camp died, though.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Let nothing slow you.
Enforce the dragon's will.
How's that fucking... what? How the fuck does that work? As if we're gonna get a Pyrrhic victory on that. Alright, fuck it. Have to fight it manually, I guess.
Yes!
Let's just go straight. Crafty. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Just give him the one cast iron blade, armor of destiny. Terror. Fu monk. Oh. Auto resolve really dislikes ogres. Yeah, I know. It's pretty rough, isn't it? It's like yeah, they automatically die. No matter what. No matter what, the ogres are gonna die. You can also use the Demon Ascension thing like with Warriors of Chaos, put them in allied territory, then turn them into Demon Lord to reset the levels. Oh yeah, that's cool. Small number entity units always suffer in auto-resolve, same goes with single entity. Yeah, well, it's also, I think, because they're, because they've got low armor. Because they're melee units and they've got low armor. Like, if my whole army was ogres, if my whole army was ogre bulls, it would sort of spread it out more. But because like only a quarter of my army is like, you know, is ogres, then like the archers don't take any damage. All the damage goes onto the melee line. But yeah, for some reason my ogres die more than my spear infantry, which I'm not sure really why, but I'm guessing there's some reason in the way that it calculates auto resolve. Yeah, I guess maybe you're right. It's just a thing, yeah. Where's a good spot? I guess if we flank him around this side, that'd be a good spot. Okay. We'll just we'll do that then.
Long spears! Praise the dragons! Understood? Naturally. This one is mine. Cut them down. Witness my fortitude. Zenjang's faithful. The Emperor expects.
Marching as one. Whatever is required. The Emperor expects.
When do we eat? Here we go. When supper? When supper? Mealtime! Ogres! Tribe on the move!
Archers, for the Emperor!
Arms as one! By celestial decree!
Off we go! Take it all! The Maul calls! Follow the Maul's call! Looking for me! Mealtime! Meat! 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 Carve the meat! Thundering forth!
For the Moon Dragon!
Celestial General!
We didn't get much of a charge bonus on them. I'm guessing we didn't get any charge bonus at all.
Follow the Maul's call! This way!
Peasant archers! Immediately!
Looking for me! Here we go! Biggest in the tribe! Grand General! Biggest in the tribe! Thundering! Let's go, boys! Tribe on the move!
There we go, got the charge. Glory.
When
Charged again from his side as well.
Defenders of Cafe! Celestial Fury!
Smashed.
Minds at one! Without hesitation!
Hey, Doctor.
Archers! Move in formation! Wind and fire! March in ordered ranks!
Yes!
Follow the Moor's call!
Peasant archer! We obey!
All right.
The Moor calls!
Praise the dragons! Defend the realm!
Will of the dragons!
All right. Huzzah. Yeah, I don't know why that thought we were going to get so wrecked, but they were wrong. Oh yeah, we can't get replenishment because it's settlement battles, so we don't need to worry about finishing them off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to like. So I feel like with the Nakari thing, either you need to be able to like get those hero steals happening fast and early, so people can see. Like, I think like the whole thing of the hero stealing would be fun if people could see the process like happening. You know what I mean? Like if it's like, oh, you know, in 10 turns from now I'll be able to borrow an army, and then okay, I borrowed an army. Now, like, you know, 5 turns from now I'll be able to like still be leveling up the character, and then 10 turns from now I'll be able to still be leveling up the character, and then 15 turns from now I'll be like, oh, the character's level 20, now I can borrow the army again and kill the character. You know what I mean? It's like just too slow. But if you're failing that, you could do like just an Nakari campaign that's fun or whatever and stays fun for a really long time, and then as a sort of bonus highlight thing you steal the characters. But yeah, I don't know.
You cannot banish Zhen Yang from our hearts.
But yeah, I mean, I'd like to do a theme. I'd like to do a campaign just themed around stealing the heroes, but it would just be too slow, and no one would. You wouldn't see any progress and shit. I think. Alright, we'll pump growth everywhere that make this our capital and start actually leveling it up.
The Iron Dragon.
Ratmech or Hellkeek. Alright, well Ratmech is going to give me 14, Hellkeek's only give me 12, so guess we'll go for Ratmech.
Tamon allows it. This way.
This Shugengan Lord reporting. Fight in perfect harmony. They may live this time.
On turn 55, I got 1 Lord and 5 heroes, so not too bad, but you could really do it on any faction. There's nothing special about Nakari about it. Oh, just Nakari gets like lots of allegiance points. I think Nakari might also... Does Nakari also have a technology or something that gives you extra allegiance points with Norskins or something? I guess that's not that good. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Nakari gets lots of allegiance points from somewhere. Maybe just from that follower. Also, Nakari is just good because, you know, it's a really strong lord and makes a lot of money and, yeah, good at just running around. I suppose Warriors of Chaos. But yeah, do you know what I mean? It's just like you know, it's a slow process. So you know what I mean? Like turn 55 of like, especially if you got to fight a lot of manual battles, it's probably going to take me like 7 episodes to get to turn 55. If it was all auto resolve, I could probably do it in like 2 sessions, you know. If you get immortality from the eye, yeah.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I wish you could get 2 allegiance points, 2 allegiance quests in a single turn. That'd be cool.
Victory was predestined. The dragons will be proud. Offspring of dragon. Move like water. Fight as one. We will treat them fair.
Alright, they're gone. We could have kept this as a Saxony. Probably would have been a good idea, but yeah, we need to set up a Saxony actually. Maybe I'll do it on the Vamps or something. It needs to be a non-port city, otherwise the Lords will just keep fucking off all the time.
Get out of my mind.
Yeah, I don't really like stuff like that that's like super buggy and fucked up seeming, you know what I mean? Like the hero stealing, I feel like it doesn't really feel like that to me, like because you can equip them with items and you can level them up and they're like meant to be heroes, and you know what I mean, like that stuff's, it doesn't, yeah, doesn't feel like, yeah, I don't know, I don't like it to feel too janky or broken or whatever, you know, like not broken as in overpowered, but broken as in like the game is clearly broken, you know. Yeah, I never bothered to do any of those. Legend did a bunch of videos about stuff like that as well, like ages ago, and yeah, never cared for it.
I am sure they planned
for us. We shall prevail.
We serve, but do not honor.
Funny seeing like 5 tweaks and 5 ekits and yeah. Well, that's the other thing too. I don't like anything that duplicates unique heroes, because like if you got like 5 Gotreks in a hero, like you know, like I did a video about where there used to be a way that you could duplicate Gotreks, and it was just like, yeah, it was kind of cool having like 1,000,000 Gotreks just for one, just to show off how you do it. But I didn't want to really play a campaign like that, you know. Not really my jam.
Sky rolled. I expect unwavering loyalty, unswerving duty will be rewarded.
They haven't leveled up my town very much. I left them with this settlement like from turn 1. Like Jesus, they're still only level 1. What the hell? They haven't even got Qiang up to tier 3 yet.
Child of
useless.
The 9.
Men, to your exercises. I will not have a day wasted. Celestial General. I spend too much time idle in thought. I should train. Occupy any passes. Ancestors, guide us.
You think I've got no armies left?
Strategies for dealing with traitors
181.
end with their death.
Oh, they're completely fucked. They got nothing left. Okay.
Serve from the front. General.
I'm guessing that the Amble Peak guys got wiped out. Yeah, they're gone. Damn it. There was a merc, yeah, there was a merc camp here down here that we got some mercs for our caravans, but
The dragon expects.
These dudes are ogres. Why haven't they got a fucking ogre camp?
Reporting.
Oops.
I represent the War-Castellan, and it hungers.
People can't keep him alive. Oh yeah, we could revive. We could revive some. We could revive some guys. Set up Nakari's saxity. Blah blah. Oh, to get you like get the trait on the other faction. That's hilarious. Yeah. So you borrow the fucking army. Players, yeah. So you play as Eltharion. You borrow an army from like Tyrion. Then you you borrow an army from the Wood Elves or whatever. Then you make them attack Nakari. Then that lord from the Wood Elves gets the Nakari thing that gives plus 7% XP for the whole faction. Then you borrow a different army, and you just keep doing it until like they've got like 20, because you can do it every turn. Keep doing it until they've got like 20 lords. Yeah, I don't know. You can't buy ogre mercs from a camp that you're from a faction you're at war with, no. But if they're neutral, you can sell, like, you can peace out with them, and then you can get ogre mercs from them. Now, next turn we can get a level up there, so that'll be right.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Victory was predestined.
Be on guard.
So where are we going next? I guess we want to take out Gorst, because sooner or later Gorst is going to take out Greasus and fuck up my camp. So we need to like protect this area here. Even though we've got other problems over here as well. Yeah, and we've got Grimgor as well. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, you're right, yeah. Because I was thinking like if you gave them the experience level, it would make the borrowed armies a lot faster, but they wouldn't because the borrowed armies are in your faction. So yeah, you just need it on your guys so that you're so that you can get the borrowed armies up further. Yeah, it's sort of hard though because you kind of want to do the infinite money thing on Nakari at the same time, but it sort of doesn't work because you'll have to keep killing them. You have to keep killing the other lords to get Nakari to pop, I think. Whereas if you indoctrinate them, I think Nakari will just...
If it means butchery.
Fire and metal.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. We must be tireless. Naturally.
Celestial General.
The Emperor calls upon you. I will be in my chambers.
Heat like Qian's jungles.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Very well.
Natural authority.
Xiao Meng,
Lord of the Jade Swan.
There's no ogre factions anywhere in here that we can revive, is there? Yeah, we're gonna have to split our armies at some point, but we're gonna have too many enemies.
get out of my mind.
So pop this. Now we get plus 20% weapon strength and missile strength, guardian, and minus 25% upkeep for ogre units in the Lord's army. which is pretty cool. And these buffs are actually pretty good as well, aren't they? Flaming attacks and base weapon damage increase. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting.
A great boon to my experiments.
We'll max out our Moorgate.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life?
Let's respec this guy out so we can put
Command is my birthright.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
oh, where are we recruiting the lords? Over here. Yeah.
Shogungan Lord reporting. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Ruler of the Sky Road.
Get some more Jade Noblars.
I have forged a weapon for the express purpose of executing you.
Would be cool to kill Nakai to get the trait at some point, but
You are governed only by spite and stupidity.
he's pretty angry. Alright, we're at war with Snickage. I went out of my way not to go to war with Snickage because I just didn't really want to have to deal with it. But, oh well. I don't know if I should maybe not go to war with... See, the thing is, my armies are down here, that's why I was kind of wanting to go to war with Thorst.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
All strategies for dealing with traitors.
Imagine we've got a quest to kill Sheng Yi. No, we don't. Oh, we do. Oh, I thought that guy's name was something else.
Wind Shaper. Idem. Yes.
Celestial ancestors. I will not tolerate sloth. My ancestors require it. Never flag, never falter.
Cathay needs them.
Alright, we can auto-resolve it.
Witness their demise.
So we'll take the allegiance points on Minmar.
The dragon-blooded. I was born to wield it.
Move like water, fight as one.
Our spirits still belong to the Emperor.
Alright, destroyed. Good thing is at least we got the allegiance point. You got the allegiance quest on Snickage. So I'm hoping that if we go and fight this war with Snickage, we can set up like we can set up a sack city maybe like here in Celestial Monastery or something like the Heartland, you know, and then we can just keep doing allegiance quests over and over again versus them. But I don't know, it may not work. Sometimes the allegiance quests don't spawn on the faction you want them to. Or
Master
whatever.
of Feng Shi.
Child of the Nine.
I was born to wield it. Many feet, one purpose. It shall be effortless. The dragon-blooded.
Windshaper.
As my siblings would do.
Yeah, so I was thinking about going after Gorst because I figured it's only a matter of time before he goes after Grimgor, but Greasus. But oh, those ogres are gone. Well, hopefully now that he's here, hopefully he'll go to war with Gorst, and hopefully he won't go to war with Greasus.
We are in need.
I wonder if I should sell Valley of the Horns to... oh, he doesn't... Oh, okay. I thought we'd be able to sell it across this water, but sometimes you can't.
It aids the meat ritual.
Fire and metal.
Yeah, actually, let's just see what we got available now. Solid's good.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Nothing. Yeah, still waiting for them to level up their camp.
There is merit in this.
Might be a while. But yeah, at least next time we can get some more mercs.
The Slaughter Master abides.
Tell me why I shouldn't have...
Yeah, try and take out Clan Eshin first, I guess. Yeah, if I try and just blitz over here, take out Clan Eshin and take out Eshin and Lockyer, that would be pretty good, and we'd be in a good position to, you know, do well in the rest of the campaign and stuff.
I will be obeyed. My privilege.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Offspring of dragons. Natural authority.
Attention! Muster to our strengths. I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit. A fine addition to my armory.
natural authority. A thoughtful maneuver.
No, looks good. Looks good. Is it me or do the variants with the shield don't get the +10 and variants with shield? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Iron Fist guys, the one with the iron thing on their arm, sort of, yeah, mini shield thing. So the only units that get the Iron Fist, the only units that get the bonuses are the Merc units. So the man-eaters with pistols, ogre bull dual weapons, giants, and Mournfang cavalry. So yeah, it doesn't matter whether you get them as mercs or you get them as allies, but those units are the only ones that get the bonus. So you can see here I've got these ally ones, they got the bonus. I've got the damage now as well, which is cool. And these, sorry, those ones are mercs, these ones are the allies, yeah. Yeah, don't make a bug report. They'll probably, the fix will probably be they'll stop it working on the allied units. Nobody report this bug. Because it's the way it should be anyway. Like, it's better, like, the more units that actually work, the better, I reckon. The more units that get the bonus, I mean.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Kind of intended thinking about the research rate, but I mean, public order, I guess. That's the way to go. Public order indirectly gives you growth because it.
Lord of the Jades.
Now, kind of want to. I want to bring this army over to fight these guys, but I don't want to like waste movement walking through there. So I feel like if I go here and I go bing bang bong bing, you know, get some stuff, that'll be good. How good are ogres against undead? I feel like they're going to be pretty solid.
Praise be to the Iron.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have end up as my puppet.
Yeah, they're not very strong.
I greet you with the dragon's authority, friend.
Oh, actually, I pieced out with them recently, didn't I?
What? Who
dares disturb been over 10 turns.
Works? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I took the war instead of the money because that way we can get allegiance points from quests.
Get out of my mind.
What's the point of playing without true ninjas? What do you mean true ninjas? Like Snickitch's Skaven. Alright, I guess we'll have to fight this manually, otherwise we're gonna get fucked up. Ishin Ogre's coming soon? No. There's one Esh. There's only one Eshin Ogre coming soon. It's a Regiment of Renown. Yeah, it's sort of interesting that they made the Regiment of Renown. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. I guess it's because they didn't want... I guess it's because they wanted it to be like a hero, but they wanted it to be like unique. But they didn't want it to be a legendary hero because there's no like legendary Eshin hero, you know, it's like a, yeah, isn't it something like that? But I feel like it's kind of weird because like it's like a hero, but you can't equip items on it, so it's just like a really shit hero. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will still like it, but yeah, I feel like people will just like, everyone will just wish they made him a normal hero. Like same with like Krell, you know.
Cavalry.
All right, let's see if we can do a better job of this time. So make this guy attack that. This guy attack that. This guy attack that. And this guy attack that.
In Father's name!
Shenyan's faithful.
Have this. Oh yeah, they got no ranged. That's right, I forgot. That's good. No ranged is good.
Send our cafe!
When do we eat? Tribe on the move! Crusher! For more calls!
What if we can get like if we do a charge from here, if we can knock everything off the wall with longbow riders? I wouldn't be surprised if we can.
Order and balance! The dragons ask. Immediately! The Emperor expects.
They're onto me. They're freaking moving to the other side.
Celestial fury.
Oh yeah.
Ogres.
Just insta-jibbed a heap of them.
Looking for me.
Oh shit.
Eat 'em.
Dragon God. With infinite pride.
When supper.
Yeah, just like slowly breaking the walls down.
Bring us
They're
meat.
getting there.
Guided by ancestors.
I'll try and knock these grave guarded off that direction. Yeah, see, they always like, they know that you're going to do it, so they go to the opposite side.
Bringing harmony. Move in formation. Marching as one. Seeking Cathay's foes. March in ordered ranks. Move as wind.
Yeah, see, they keep switching. As soon as they see you get ready, they switch to the other side. So you can't, like, knock them off. No, I'll try and knock them off anyway. Try and knock them off this side. No, it was still punted a fair few of them off.
Minds as one. Immediately. Bringing harmony.
Yeah, they're gone. They've given up.
Repositioning.
How good longbows are taking out towers? I don't know if they're like super good, but presumably they can do a bit.
Yes! Sent by Shangyang!
Cavalry! Marching as one!
The Iron Dragon!
Oh yeah, that's good. They're chunking that.
Cavalry! Harmonious wrath!
Shaper of Iron!
Order and balance! March in ordered ranks!
You pull them out, do another cycle charge.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, the cycle charging is getting it done. Gotta pull them back out and let them charge in each time.
Defend the realm!
Yeah, one more.
Guided by ancestors! Yes!
I didn't really do that one properly.
Move as wind! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Alchemist Supreme!
Alright, we'll try and knock all these ghouls off the top. Nah, I didn't really hit him properly. That's right. We're still chewing up with the still chewing up with the
Defenders of Cathay.
Times as one. Bringing harmony.
charge bonus. Sorry. Even though the impact damage didn't really
Repositioning.
land.
The dragons up.
I will. Feng Shui!
The ogre's getting a little bit hit by the firewall, but it's not really doing any damage.
Come on! Unleash!
Defenders of Cathay.
Marching as one.
Warriors!
Thoughts in harmony.
Bring us me! Find the mill!
Power of the element! Team warriors!
Bring us me!
Sun Yang's faithful.
It is ours! Fine work!
Guns out, boys!
I see Celestial the Queen!
Cavalry. March in ordered rank.
Sorceress outcast.
Praise the dragons! Celestial fury!
Cool. My work here is done. Do-do-do-do. Serene Cloud Prayer Flag. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I want to...
Celestial Empire ever grows. The Iron Dragon. The Celestial Blacksmith.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Alright. Hopefully the Skaven aren't more advanced than I think they are.
I am open to assisting your
They shouldn't. So they're still coming.
So
Oh yeah,
long
they're just further away than we thought.
obstruct mine.
They're not coming. They're not coming now. They're coming sometime in the future. Yeah. Yes, I want the non-aggression pact and the military access.
Acceptable, Betty.
Nice. Burning Vambraces. This is kind of cool, the minus 5% upkeep, because we've already got minus 50% upkeep.
I crave.
Yeah, ogres are only worth 56 instead, instead of like 150 or whatever meant to be worth.
An extension of my celestial will.
Strike off the head! Test
Whose order is all this?
duty and unity!
More damage than I reckon we should have taken, but that's alright.
Province expand.
Oh, nice. Scrag's at war. I mean, Greasus is attacking, what's his name? So, I mean, I would have liked to have set up a snack city over here for Snickage, that's far away, so this guy can't get there. But, failing that, having him set up a settlement over there so we have a little safe enclave for him would actually be pretty cool. He's finally going to war with Kugath, so that's good.
Words cannot.
So, yeah, do you reckon we go to war with, Balthazar Gelt? I kind of feel like I should, but...
Shogungan Lord reporting.
We need another quest. But these two guys, they're not really going to do much. Knife of Black Chasm. That's a cool name. Playing this campaign now, I love your strat of keeping Amble Peak. Hey, just not. Yeah, and every 4 turns I just pop out a guy and grab some more mercs. Got a good defeat trait. Oh yeah, the defeat trait will give armor to my ogres. That'll be alright. My ogres desperately need armor.
Celestial General.
Yeah, I think we need to try to... Oh shit! Holy shit! Oh no! Fucking, we need to run. We need to run. Oh wait up. It's all just shit. It's all just shit. All just shit. Alright,
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan for us all.
Curses! Think aside again.
Skaven is such a pain in the ass.
Heat like Qian's jungles. Shogungan Lord reporting.
We need more mercs over here, hey. Need more ogre mercs.
It suits my purposes.
Yeah, we need jumping over here ASAP. Skaven are really either really easy to fight or really, really hard. Yeah, I guess so.
It is an imbecilic thing to bother me. Others who have...
The weak scream.
I have sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered the tigers of Ind. You think me intimidated by you?
So many dragons. Though it is
Yeah, I've kind of I feel like I've overextended myself a little bit here.
A thoughtful maneuver.
Dragon-blooded sugar. Celestial ancestors.
Should have.
It is mine by blood rights. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
All right.
Celestial ancestors.
The dragon-blooded.
I don't know if I should try it, like try for an ambush. If it fails, then you know we're in a bit of shit. But if it works,
Born to rule.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
The magistrates can watch from the rear, but fighting or dying, I inspire my men. Move fast! Cross rivers swiftly! What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life, but for dragons?
Bad idea.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
all right. Like I think
Sent by our
like something like that, maybe with like
Power in the blood.
The Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson to us all. I bear the arms of the generals. They serve me well. Serve from the front. Warriors, sons, with me!
Allocate ships as required. Service is every Cathaean's duty.
I guess we could get some more regiments of renown in here as well. Every little bit helps. Alright, I guess we'll see how that works out. See how that plays out.
Celestial General. First among warriors. Celestial General.
Lord of the Jade Swarm.
Year 5, yeah. Alright. Growth everywhere. Veil of the Titans. Oh yeah, what am I doing with Veil of the Titans? It's like we've got rebels just permanently here, like reducing the upkeep, but reducing the reducing the public order, but there's no rebels. Maybe they're like invisible. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, I think we're good. My brain's getting a bit tired. I kind of feel like it's been a lot of time, but I don't know. I did start a bit late today, and well, I kind of want to smash out some turns on this campaign, get it rolling.
You have brought death upon yourself.
No, I won't go peace treaty with them yet. Ah, yeah, they did the old siege lock on me.
We for honor, not
You will be avenged. You will be avenged, brother. They've signed their own death warrant. Slayer pirates. Nice.
This will bring me spoils.
You're surprised that the surprised the Skaven didn't do anything.
Men, to your exercises.
So they would have come
I
through.
will not have a day.
Come through and wrecked us here.
Stupid, stupid.
Stupid. It sounds so much like
Such a thing is impossible.
sounds so much like Smeagol. Right, you will be this guy. 13. This guy.
Never.
16. And 15. Oh, it's Lockyer Fellheart with shitloads of spears. All right. Maybe I'll peace out with these guys. I'm sort of thinking.
Desert alchemist. Supreme.
Yeah, let me just go to the toilet.
Recklessness.
Quick go to the toilet.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
Yeah, I feel like sorry. Yeah, I'm sort of feeling like my brain is getting tired, so I might play some Bannerlord now, so we don't stuff up this campaign with some foolish errors, laziness related errors, which happen when you get tired.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
So yeah, I'm just gonna set up a Bannerlord campaign, and then I'll punt you guys over to the new stream over there, and we'll pick this one up tomorrow. But yeah, no, I think the ogres are pretty fun playing. Yeah, I quite like the ogres with Zhao Ming. I think I like the ogres with Zhao Ming better than I like the ogres with ogres. Like, to be honest, I don't know why. I guess it's just because like you don't have the camps and stuff, you know, and also Zhao Ming's just like a really powerful lord and by himself and everything. So it's like, yeah, I don't know.